you dumb motherfucker.
Who forgot to pull the plug when he threw it? Ah! What's up? Yeah, it's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this when it blows up. It's supposed to look like that.
Look at it.
What's up? You motherfucker got so scared to use a grenade without pulling the pin, bro. There it is, blown up. There it is, man. Man, when somebody come to my porch and I throw a police sprayed flashbang on them, what's cracking? Man. Everybody's like, throw it back. I was like, why would I throw it back?
You want to keep it on?
I want to keep it. I'm going to throw this at somebody on my fucking porch. I want the same kind of tactical grade as a police does. What the fuck you coming at me? Boom! What the? Where did he get that from?
They only got me with the pepper balls.
Boom. I got one too.
That's good. That's a big
cracking? Right here. Boom. I got one too.
That's good. That's a big
cracking? Right here. Blowing up. What's cracking?
I'm glad you're alright, bro.
I don't give a fuck. And everybody's like, throw it back. I was like, are you fucking stupid? When did you really attack the grenade?
He said, no, I'm keeping this shit.
Nah, bro,
That's wild.
yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, come to my house. Come to my house. Come to my house. Let's start the flash show. Boom.
Where? Alright guys, we'll go back with my other buddies.
I ain't trying to get him out of that car.
Oh, you're good. That dude's got a freaking couple flashbangs. That guy over there. Yeah, the cop's threw him without pulling the pin. He's like, you got a flash, I got a grenade, bro.
I'm gonna mask up and then we're gonna want to get closer.
I'm following you. I turned around, you were gone. I was like, oh shit.
What up, y'all, man? Look, this is my area. I was raised, born in Watts, Compton, California. It's my area, so it's kind of crazy to see this going on. It is a lot of Hispanics in Compton right now. A lot of these people you see out here, they're young, so they were born in America. So I understand what they're protesting about, but at the same time, it's a lot of illegals. You know what I'm saying? So it's to me, it's no excuse for, you know, what they're doing right here. I mean, it's just causing a lot of problems. Like, you know, I understand, but you know, if you were here in this country illegally, you know, it is what it is. You know, Trump ran on mass deportations. He said that, you know what I'm saying? He got voted into office. So I don't know if they thought this was going to happen 2 years from now or when he get ready to leave office, but it is what it is, you know? I mean, a lot of these young kids that's out here, because it ain't nothing but young kids. That's what it looked like to me. Probably have a few older people, but some of their parents and uncles and aunties and came across the border illegally. So, I mean, I understand they want them to stay and they feel like they're being targeted and all that, but what about my race? You know, the black race. We were here. We wasn't snuck into the country. We didn't sneak into the country. We were brought here and beat, and water holes sprayed all on us and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Segregation, all of that stuff. You know, where were they when we were getting beat and all that stuff? You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I understand they frustrated and all that, but hey, I mean, this is the consequences of actions that were made years ago from their parents and uncles and grandparents and whoever came in here illegally. It is what it is. It ain't all just about Latinos. I love my Latino people. You know what I'm saying? I love them. I don't hate anybody, but you know, it's a way about going through things. I know maybe the waiting list was so long and all this stuff, but hey, it is what it is. You know, some of this footage is old, you know, I mean, it's today, but, you know, I just basically got in from working my job, so I decided to come on live. I got a few things that's live, but we're going to watch some of this because I know exactly where they're at. This is Atlantic and Alondra. Across that bridge over, you going east up Alondra. From that point where they're at is where that Home Depot is. And then once you pass the Home Depot, you go to, it's a high school called Dominguez High School, Dominguez Dons, and that's the high school that Tayshaun Prince went to, the basketball player. He retired now. Who else came? It's a lot of NBA players came out of that school. A lot of people came out, you know, celebrities and things like that. But this area right here, it is a dangerous area. It is, you know. You got Crips, Bloods, essays, and all that around here, you know. But, you know, like I was saying, this was going to happen. This is what people voted for, and it is what it is. I mean, it's like I put it, this is almost, it's not like the 92 riots, because I was in the 92 riots. So it's not like that. They're not burning down buildings. They burned down this little car right here. You know, all the graffiti writing, saying F ICE and all that. And I'd say like this, ICE, they're just doing, the people that's out there, the ICE agents out there, they're just doing their job. Just like if they was clocking in somewhere at a job, they're doing their job, you know? And it is what it is. The protections are gone, all of that. So this is what mass deportation look like, and it's happening all across the United States. So, today is LA's turn. So it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. They just agitating it and making it worse and worse and worse until they make an example out of somebody. And God forbid that they have to make an example out of somebody for these people to stop. You know what I'm saying? They're here in America. This is America. You can't just do what you want to do without any consequences. So, hey, I pray to God that don't nobody be set as an example. Let's keep going, though. I appreciate y'all for tapping in, though. Let's keep watching this, man. This is the area that I grew up in. Not this particular area, but Compton. You know, I was in and out and all that stuff as far as me being raised around here. So this is a familiar territory. That Arco that's on the corner, where we at right here, Alondra East, going west from where they at, it's an Arco, it's a gas station right there. That big donut shop, Dale's Donuts, that's been there for years and years and years. So when I got off of work, I tried to drive by there, but it was so barricaded I couldn't get through. So I decided to say, you know what, this ain't my fight. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I can do is televise it. So let's go.
I was gonna do live view, but I'm gonna wait and save my batteries for later.
Is that the X8? Which one is that? Yo, thank you, bro.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
They got the R6? Yeah. That's cool. I just bought the Canon C70.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, Africa.
Who do you guys work for?
Canon.
Kenny 4K, what's going on, man?
Look, I gotta get the little solo pouch.
Yeah, the live view.
I have the solo, but it's in the bigger backpack.
Are you live on YouTube or what?
I'm working for TRT. We're a European channel. We're all over Europe.
Okay.
So I'm doing live stream. Yeah.
And to them, and to these people out here, man, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I know they proud of their country and all of that stuff, you know. But you know, this is America, man.
Sounds like
America.
They got there because they landed a chopper outside the Fed building.
So they're in LA?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was that, I think so. They had a big helicopter, the black unmarked one, earlier. They flew by, but it was going to the Fed building. Had a whole bunch of supplies.
And they deep, you know what I'm saying? They deep. Shout out to Dad Going Live, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? He out there in the thick of things, gas mask on and all that, so. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I might have opportunity to go somewhere live and get my own footage, you know. But we go like this tonight. Hope everybody had a blessed day. Kiss their family members and let them know you love them. You know, because this thing right here, man, it can crack off at any time, you know. Crack off at any time, man. Yeah, LA is a huge place. Jay Haynes said, "Are you agreeing with this?" I'm not really agreeing with, you know, it's supposed to be a peaceful protest, but when you start vandalizing stuff, setting cars on fire, doing burnouts and donuts in the middle of the street, and throwing rocks at law enforcement and things like that, this is the type of stuff I don't agree with. You know, I mean, I understand what they're trying to prove, the point that they're trying to prove, but it's a better way to go about proving your point. You know what I'm saying? All this, they're not gonna, ICE and Homeland Security, they're not going to stop. They have a mandate from the president and a mandate from America. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to stop. So, you know, they can continue to tear up everything and act all unruly. You know, it's just showing the fact that, you know, that they don't care about the area that they come from, you know, and it's just it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is totally ridiculous.
That's pretty much just turned into a street takeover.
Keck, what's going on with you, Keck? I see you. What up with it?
Yeah, they got pushed back about a block. Well, they're going to come back. I bet you they're going to come from both sides and push them in.
Royale needs to say these people not smart. They should leave before ICE deport them. Then they would be able to visit anytime. Man, that's what I'm saying. Like Trump, them, they said that they'll pay you $1,000. You know, self-deport. You know, but see, these people out here, they know, like these people that's out here protesting, they know they're American citizens. You know, they dual citizenship. So that's why they standing out here like this. But best believe it's anybody out here that's not legal, they ain't standing out there. They ain't standing out there. They ain't that damn stupid. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, it's a better way to go about protesting about it. You know what I'm saying? Protest is not going to solve the problem. I mean, the ICE agents, Homeland Security, National Guard, they are going to continue to do what they're doing. So all this stuff that they doing right here is just making a statement, but the statement is not going to stop mass deportations. It's not going to stop it. So, hey, they can stand out there all night, all day, screaming, hooping, hollering, and throwing rocks, you know, until somebody get set as an example. Once that happens, I bet you they going to clear out then. You know what I'm saying? They got the right to protest and feel the way that they feel, but when you start destroying property and causing destruction and making people feel threatened, then it's another, you know, it's another thing coming. So, but I get it. They feel like they're being targeted. So, I mean, hey, target's on their back. Put it that way. You know, They have to blame their family members who they are protecting, you know, coming over here crossing the border illegally. It is what it is. And I don't even feel, people ask me, do you feel sorry? I don't. My people went through a whole lot, and my generations, as far as I can remember, that I've talked to and that I can touch and see, we wasn't smuggled over here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm quite sure maybe back way generations, yeah, you know, but I don't even think, no, they wasn't even, how am I trying to say this? They ain't even crossed the border illegally. We were brought over here. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, we were beat, water holes, segregation. We couldn't use the whites' bathrooms and drink out the white water fountain, and slavery and all of that stuff. So this right here is different. This is different. They chose to come over here. You know what I'm saying? They chose to come over here and, you know, and be illegal. Eventually, some administration was going to start enforcing the immigration laws. And this is a prime example of it. You know what I'm saying? That the laws are being enforced. So, laws are being enforced, and they can't handle the law. So they breaking the law, and they don't understand. Like a lot of these people, at least they ain't wearing masks. You know what I'm saying? But that's gonna be a bad thing for them. So once they start doing this facial recognition and going on these YouTube channels and seeing people who was throwing the rocks and trying to assault the officers, they gonna have charges pressed on them. Chrissy Nome already said that. So then it's gonna be another protest. They arresting us because we didn't do nothing. We just peaceful protesting. No, they caught you picking up a rock. They caught you vandalizing government property, all that stuff. So they already said they're gonna prosecute whoever they catch. Furthest extent of the law, they gonna prosecute you. So you better have your fun now. Have your fun now. This is just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Like I say, I understand what they trying to do and what type of point they trying to prove, but this is not the way to go about it. And what it is doing is bringing their people together, because in this area right here that they're in, man, is brown on brown violence, black on black violence, black on brown violence, brown on black violence, if y'all understand what I'm talking about. So this is a good thing. Ain't nobody out here doing no drive-bys or none of that. So this is like the only time that people get along, you know. But after this is over with in a couple of days, it's gonna be right back to the action. Who beefing with who and who claiming this area and whatever. You know what I'm saying? So right now it's peaceful to them, but this is chaotic right now. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. Yes, man. Look, Gloria said I popped some popcorn and watch a movie, so this is my movie. Appreciate you. Cole Pole say, if I went to Mexico and protested waving the American flag, I'd be headless within an hour. Of course, you know what I'm saying? If that was us, you know, in their country, we wouldn't last a minute. You know, that's why I think this is just so outrageous. Like, you know, with the flags and the Mexican flags, and that's all you probably gonna see here anyway is Mexican flags. You're not gonna see no other country flags, especially in Compton. You know what I'm saying? This is not the heart of Compton. This is like on the outskirts by Paramount. Paramount is a whole nother city right next to Compton. So you got Compton, Paramount, you got Bellflower, Norwalk, spots. Long Beach is like right there. If you go down that street right here that you seeing right there, if you keep going down there, you're gonna end up in Long Beach. And Dale's Donut right there, man. That's that donut shop been there for, man, over 30 years, 40 years probably. So where they at, it is an iconic spot right there. And then if you go down this particular street where they're showing where that liquor store is, that's where the Home Depot is. You go over a bridge, you cross the 710 freeway, and you go over the bridge, crossing the 710 freeway, and that Home Depot sits right on the right there. So from my understanding, this is where it started at, like the Home Depot, whatever. You do have laborers out there looking for work. You know what I'm saying? So sorry for the footage. This is not my footage. So, but yeah, that's that little strip mall right there. A little dangerous. It's a little dangerous in that area though, for real. It's very dangerous right there. Elijah say California ain't Mexico no more. You're not. Look at that sign. Stop deportation. Full legalization now. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Let's see what they talking about. Around this time, I was trying to get over in that area. I had just got off of work, and I said, let me go over there and see if I can get a little bit of footage. I took a little bit of footage that I recorded. But other than that, I couldn't get past the police line right there, so I just got on the freeway, passed it up, came around a corner and tried to go back, but it was just too much going on, so. Passport Pookie crazy in the comments. That's crazy, Passport. Rael say people going to work knowing ICE looking for them. I just can't understand that type of smart. Well, listen, they didn't think that ICE was, they was going to be on ICE's radar, you know what I'm saying? Because they're looking at, it was downtown LA or it's happening in other states. This was a surprise attack from ICE. You know what I'm saying? I understand people got to work, they got to get their money every day, but it's time, you know what I'm saying? That ICE don't have to tell nobody. They already know that the local authorities and police ain't going to work with them, so they going to do what they do. They gonna do what they do. Y'all crazy in the comments. Man, this video footage right here getting on my nerves. See, he trying to get some. They ready. Ready, man. It's crazy. Try to fast forward a little bit. What he doing?
For all those memberships, guys. Appreciate that. We got so many people in the chat, I can't even keep count right now. Thank you guys so much for the love and support.
If this area is cleaned out by tomorrow, I'm gonna go by there, man, and film it, because like I say, this is one of them once in a lifetime chances, man, because this area, it looks bad, you know what I'm saying, but right now it really looks bad, you know. It really looks bad. Look at all those, all this stuff in the street, man. They used to try to keep it at least clean, but it is a hood. It is a hood area, ghetto area. You know, people live there. A lot of Latinos live there. You have the blacks because you have the black gangs. Look, what they doing? They shooting at them? I don't know. He must have been throwing rocks. Instincts be kicking in, boy. There's a few businesses over there. I know they mad as hell. They ain't getting no business today. Especially that gas station that's over there on that corner. ICE ain't playing with these people, man. Got a few targets out there that ain't good. And that building right there behind them, they just built that. I think that's low income housing. They were trying to gentrify the area a little bit. You got a marijuana dispensary down, in the backdrop back there, on the corner of Alondra and Atlantic. Anybody in the chats, man, this is I'm from Compton, so this is like it's not my fight. I wanted to be out there. I had to work, but it is what it is. These people can't understand that the mandate set out. Trump, he ran on this issue, and it's happening. Like I said, they probably thought it wasn't gonna never happen.
What?
Or it was gonna take a couple of years. Take a couple of years for the mass deportations to start. But no, it's starting now. It ain't even been 6 months into the presidency, and they're already, you know what I'm saying?
What do you think? Those are Molotovs?
Yeah, that's a low-income apartment building right there that they just built in the background right there. So the freeway's like right behind that. People down the street from there. And what I'm going to understand is why ICE chose this particular spot. You know what I'm saying? It's like the city line. It's the Compton and Paramount. Behind ICE right there, and the law enforcement is the city of Paramount. So it's like the border between Compton and Paramount on the east side. You got Kelly Park over there, the area where Eazy-E came from, Kelly Park, Compton Crip. And then you got Atlantic Drive, Compton Crip sits right in there in that area with Kelly Park. Anybody know about Compton TG? That's where he from, Atlantic Drive. What else? I think I want to say Ducky Hood over there. Then you got, it's over there. So it's a Lime Hood, Holly Hood, Pyru's over there. If you go north up Atlantic a little bit more, it's a gang infested area right there. So. skip a little bit. They ain't really doing that right there. Oh, it's getting a little dark. Skip it to where it will start getting dark a little bit. Hopefully y'all can see the footage. Shout out Dad. Dad's gone live, man.
You changed the screen connection quality, so we'll see how that works.
Doge say send the Marines. Passport police say they found out Chipotle is American. Crazy. They doing they setting off something. What's going on over there? They running. It look like a third world country right now. Roberto said this is a war. You can't win. Trump say, y'all stop. We had enough of that. We don't give all these people citizenship. But it ain't gonna happen. To me, this is not right. You know what I'm saying? It could have just been peaceful. Really peaceful. Just to make it stay look good. I know they feel threatened. People that's out here, they feel threatened by the president and law enforcement, but ain't no way they don't win. If anybody been in prison, you know, they got that gun tower up there, that mini 14. Hopefully they don't make an example out of somebody, you know? Those say this is what happens when you have weak leaders like Karen Bass and Newsco. Man, you know, y'all seen Karen Bass earlier? She did a little interview about she was outraged and all this stuff. Like, what you outraged for? You heard just like everybody else. Donald Trump said. He said we're going to conduct the largest mass deportation in American history. So, this is what's going to happen. Jason said, go Trump. Stay here for a minute and check on some other stuff. We live, y'all. We live. Appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I dropped a video today, man. Hope y'all watched it. It's my last video I dropped. Y'all watched it. So, let's see what's going on here. We can skip up a little bit. Getting darker. Seemed like it got deeper, huh? Like they got deeper. There's more people out there.
Now they're going nuts.
My city, man. My city of Compton. He bold. He bold. Out here doing fireworks.
got some food. Thank you so much,
Say,
Marie.
Key, what's
we'll
going
definitely
on
get some
with
food
you?
with that on the way back.
Shooting Roman candles. They keep shooting them damn fireworks. ICE ain't gonna take it as a sign of aggression. Shooting them, hitting them with them rubber bullets. Uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? You know, one of them ICE agents got their finger on that damn trigger. You know what I'm saying? They get scared and end up pulling that trigger or something.
This is getting bad, guys. It's only getting worse.
Setting fires. It just, you got a lot of lawlessness. People getting the opportunity to do something bad. You know what I'm saying?
We're all getting tear gas, guys.
Look, let me tell y'all something, man. I got a lot of love for my Latino brothers and sisters and whoever else, especially if you are a legal citizen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on that. I just don't like the fact that they think that they should be able to get their family members who are illegal to get special treatment just because they've been over here for a few years. You gotta have your paperwork. I was fortunate enough to be born in America and I have a birth certificate, you know, and if I wasn't, I would go about the proper steps to try to become a legal citizen, especially if I've been here for years. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't put my kids in this type of predicament, you know, knowing that I've been illegal for years, you know. Crazy. They had the opportunity to self-deport, get a little bit of paper, come back, you know, when it's time and all that. But just to let y'all know, man, look, I got a Chivas hat right here. What y'all know about Chivas? You know what I'm saying? I love my Mexican brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? I love everybody.
Now they're shooting mortars at
And I support, you know what I'm saying? But I don't support this. You know what I'm saying? I do not support this. You know, I'm not no hater or none of that. I just understand that you have to be legal. You know what I'm saying? This is the whole purpose of why this stuff is going on. They think that they can just be here illegally. You know what I'm saying? And then you got people flooding the border over 20-something million. That's what they say. 20 million, probably more than that. You got a lot of gotaways, people that's coming from Syria, all these different countries who hate America. You know, they hate America. I don't want them people here. You got a lot of people that raped people. You got a lot of murderers. You got a lot of everything. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that, you know, that they should be here. We got enough criminal element in America from our own people to be worrying about some other people coming here who's coming over here with criminal records. You know what I'm saying? They coming over here with criminal records, thinking they just gonna live amongst our law-abiding citizens here in America. I think they should be up out of here because me, I couldn't even have a jaywalking ticket and turn to a warrant. They coming to get me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Dad's gone live, man. He's trying his best with that footage. It's cool.
Maybe the truck's not going up. I don't know. I saw a couple of explosions.
James said there's no line to stand in. Of course, they just gonna jump the gate and come on over here. Junie June, what's going on? What's cracking, Junie June? I see you. I appreciate the you watched the video earlier. I appreciate it. I seen that comment. Mike say let them have their own street block to destroy and then just leave it the way it left they left it. What part of illegal don't people understand? That's what I'm saying, man. What part of illegal that they don't understand? You got people saying what? They ain't committing no crimes. I don't give a damn how big or small the crime is. The first crime they committed was coming across the border in this country illegally. That's a crime. Look at homeboy right there. Who he think he is? They'll shoot your ass in your back, fool. Yeah. Look at him. He think he doing that bull riding shit. Bull fighting. Hit their ass with it. Hit them. Hit them. What y'all think this is? Hit them. Hit them. Let's turn it up. Ooh. They got something to talk about for the rest of their lives. That's what this is.
Thank you, let's super chat. Let's go. It's too dangerous to be hanging out at nighttime in Compton. You know what I'm saying? So they out, you know, they in the streets. You know what I'm saying? They outside right now. It's too dangerous to be hanging out at this time of night in Compton, out just like this. You know what I'm saying? Montana Chai say, damn, LA burning. It is. This is Compton though, right here. We looking at Compton footage right here. Home of NWA, Eazy-E, and they say Dr. Dre, but Dr. Dre ain't really from Compton, if you ask me. He's more of an LA Valley nigga. Mike say they have been spoiled for so long. I think they have underestimated ICE. You're damn right. ICE finally got the chains pulled off of them. Now they can do their damn job. I don't understand if they don't know what ICE means. It means Immigration Custom Enforcement. So you know what I'm saying? ICE. They're enforcing the law. This is exactly what they're doing. Enforcing the law. We are in the law. We abide by the law. You know what I'm saying? Here in the United States, as much as you can. You do have your lawbreakers, but this is a country of law and order. You are Jenkins say, are those flashbangs? Yep. Damn right, Jeff. I see what you said. Jeff said, as a black man myself, for once I think the black community is doing a good job staying out of these deportation riots. You damn right. I'm not finna go out there. If I did, I'll be standing somewhere filming it, you know what I'm saying, televising it, but this ain't our fight, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? This is not our fight. We had our fight in the 60s and 50s and the 40s and the 50s and the 60s and the 70s, you know what I'm saying? And where were these people at? You know what I'm saying? They weren't trying to help us. They was too busy sneaking in the damn country, taking all the damn jobs. Not to sound like that, but that's what happened. Crazy. Now, you know, with all these mass deportations, man, they keep us talking about who gonna pick the cotton? I mean, not the cotton. See, I'm so messed up talking about picking cotton. Who gonna pick the fruits and the dude and the this and then the working in the fields? People with felonies, people who say they can't get no damn job. They'll pay you good if you do a good job. There's plenty of jobs out here now. You know what I'm saying? Trump he brought in almost $3-4 trillion, $10 trillion worth of business from all these other countries who want to do business with America. You know, building their plants here in America. There's gonna be plenty of damn jobs. The problem is with Americans who you know what I'm saying, are picky. A lot of American people are picky. You know what I'm saying? You can't be picky when you need to feed your family. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't have the job that I have, I'm gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? If I had to get out in the field and go pick oranges off the tree, I wouldn't give a damn what it is. I gotta feed my family. So now it shouldn't be any excuses. You know, excuses are over with. Take that $20, $30 an hour, whatever it is they're gonna pay you to do it, and take care of your damn family. You know? OBI say starving people aren't picky. Man, they shouldn't be. But you know, American citizens, you know, the ones who not used to those type of jobs, they gonna be picky with it because they feel like working at Burger King or something, or McDonald's or something like that. You go to a McDonald's or Burger King, you see nothing but Latinos and other people from other countries working in those spots, and that's just real. You know what I'm saying? We don't even see young black people or young people from other races. Basically, it's majority Latinos. They ain't picky. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop being picky and get out here and get these jobs. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's young watching this, man, go get you a job. You ain't gotta be in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
I can't take off my mask because I'll start coughing.
B-Roy Jenkins say there are people out there doing worse jobs for minimum wage they are. But now it's gonna be plenty of jobs. You a house clean, you go cut some grass. I know when I was a kid, we used to go out, me and my friend, we used to cut grass. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. I was staying in the snow. We was out there shoveling people's driveways of snow, make a couple of dollars. We done got so spoiled. We feel like those particular jobs ain't worth our time, but hey, have to change that up. Got a lot of guys coming home from prison, got these felonies and all that stuff, talking about it's hard to find work, but they'll go straight to the streets and start slanging dope and putting themselves in these predicaments again to go get locked back up in prison. They'll be in prison making 10 cents an hour. You can't come out here on the streets and make $10 an hour doing something. I'd rather pick fruit than drive an Amazon truck. Puffer say they're waving the wrong flag. I guess they don't have to work tomorrow. Hey. But see, these people out here protesting. These people, they are citizens. So I mean, I wouldn't think, and a lot of these people are young, so they fighting for the rights for their people to stay out here illegally, and it's not gonna work. Blank period. That's it. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's go up a little bit.
Run up for TikTok. You get all the
Like they about to roll out. That's the gas station right there. I know they pissed off. They couldn't get nobody to get no gas. That's Arco right there across the street from the donut shop. Arco been there for a minute too.
I can't hear you, beloved.
Yeah, man. Let's get up out of here. Let's see what's going on somewhere else. Yeah, man. But I appreciate everybody for tapping in, man. We out here. Like I said, it ain't my fight. Me and my boy Jeff. You know, it ain't our fight. You know what I'm saying? It's not our fight. I want to show y'all something. Though. This would happen earlier. Let me see if I can find it before I put the screen back on. Hold on. Yeah. They came out in full. This is downtown LA. Where is that? Oh, here it is right here. Shout out JLR Invest, man. He has some content. I turned it on and seen it. This is what this is what them ICE agents should have did over there in Compton. Let's watch this real quick. Yeah, this was a little bit earlier. They was out in front of the federal building out there in downtown LA, over there protesting and acting a damn fool. And Purpose says, "It's not my fight either. Much is God's battle, but I'm not a fool or a coward." Okay. Epstein's distraction. Christian says Epstein's distraction. So do y'all really think Donald Trump is on the Epstein's list like that?
I'm waiting for the National Guard to come in.
We already knew they was friends at some point, but do you think he was on that list as far as going to that island and doing all these crazy things? I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it. I don't think he was, in that capacity, because if he was, don't you think Joe Biden and everybody that hate him would have been exposed, would have been released those files when Joe Biden was in office? You got Elon Musk, he over there pissed off because he thought that he was going to get that EV mandate thing to pass so he can make all his money. But at the same time, he already knew what Donald Trump said he was going to do. He said that people should be able to drive whatever type of vehicle they want. He kept calling it the green new scam, the green new scam, green new scam. You know what I'm saying? So what did Elon Musk think? You know what I'm saying? Now he talking all this crap about Donald Trump, and Donald Trump got a pen. All he got to do is a stroke of a pen and cancel all them contracts. And Elon Musk gonna be just like us, broke.
Here, and it appears to be like a building here with large group gathering, and they're all focused at this.
Oh, New World say, nah, Joe Biden name on it too.
So this looks like this is a separate situation.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
And look at this. Look at this.
Watch how they come out.
Look. See what I'm saying? Look, oh my goodness. Look at this. Yo, they're coming out crazy. This is live. Whoa, look at this. Oh, they just dispersed the crowd quickly. Whoa. Look at this. This
Get
is
'em.
crazy. Oh my goodness. I saw this pop up on another feed and I'm like, oh my God, what's happening here? They were all like going towards this garage. And look, holy smokes. I'm going to try to get this actual location. Looks like one of their like maybe detention centers or something. This is downtown. This is a whole different location. This is another location. Yo, this is crazy. They came out of there like G.I. Joe. They came out like army soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like maybe like 50. Look at this. They're still coming out.
What's going on,
There's
Sharon?
no sound to this, by the way. Oh my goodness, man. They all dispersed. They got them out of there quick. Yeah. This is crazy. In the streets of Los Angeles, the National Guard is coming in, folks. That was crazy. I never seen anything like that, man. They all just opened the garage and they all came out in a flow, a wave of like 50 of them, and just started shooting.
They were shooting, boy.
Yo. This is crazy. Live, Los Angeles. JLR investigates. I am looking for more feeds to find out what's going on.
Shout
I'm
out
telling you, it
JLR
might get
investigates.
crazy tonight. The sun is down. The sun has been down now for over a half hour. It is literally getting dark out there in Los Angeles, and I'm very
National
worried here.
Guard,
Bad
the
things.
National Guard ain't here yet. I think they're gonna probably be here in the morning, maybe.
So did I push down
No,
push them down
we
the
gonna
road?
see though.
We'll see what happens out of this. You see, look, a lot of the spray paint on the
Yeah, they ain't playing. They ain't playing, Leroy. They ain't playing.
ACAB, ACAB, you know what that stands for. Look at this. What in the heck is happening here, man? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, man, in a long time. They came out of this building here. Full force. Mind tab, thank you. Danielle. It's going to get worse. Man,
The blue collar breakdown said
crazy.
They said they're sending 2,000 soldiers.
wild.
Man,
Mind tab, very grateful. Thank you. Again,
oh, look at 'em.
Very, very grateful. Thank you.
that's the train right there.
Extremely
That's the
grateful.
blue line, or the gold line, I think, going
Thank you. I see all the time. I
downtown.
also see you on Twitter
Either
a
the
lot.
blue
too.
line
Mind tab.
or the gold
Thank
line.
you for the support. Danielle, thank you. Danielle says it's going to get very worse.
Homeboy getting dude on. I'm live off his live. He
Very
getting super
bad here
thanks and
tonight
everything.
because we
Where
are
my
talking
my
about
people at? I get some super thanks for giving this stuff,
weekend,
for
Saturday
showing this
night, and
content.
then
What's
look at
going
this,
on with y'all,
wrecking
man?
the streets.
Support the
Look at
channel.
This is insane.
And I tell everybody, man, anything that I get on this channel, man, it goes. Summertime is here. It's starting to get hot out here in Southern California.
Wow.
Last year I was going out to downtown LA, Skid Row area where the transients are and homeless and stuff like that, and I give out waters and food and different things like that. So any donations that I do receive on this channel, man, 80% of those proceeds do go to helping out the less fortunate. So just to let you guys
Could
know.
escalate very, very fast.
But they out here in
Already have that.
skirmish
We're
line,
beyond
boy. They ain't playing.
peaceful protesting. We've already crossed that line probably in the first hour into
Rail
this.
say they did all that, now they running. You know they gonna run. They ain't trying to take them rubber bullets hurt.
Folks, this is absolutely wild. William, thank you.
It's crazy. We
Thank
living
you.
here in America and we got things going on like this with people that just don't understand the word illegal. You know what I'm saying? This is all this is about. They don't
Oh, my
understand
goodness.
the word illegal. Lord.
What's happening here, folks? We're going to keep
Crazy.
watching this because we don't know what's going to unfold here.
But they dispersed the crowd pretty quickly. I mean, that crowd was that crowd was building out there, and they literally in 2 minutes were able to secure that area.
Damn right.
I guess they pushed them down away from, this has to be the federal detention center.
That train going towards the Staples Center. Well, the crypto arena, what they call it.
So they pushed that crowd right there. We'll see what happens here. If it builds up or disperses. Meantime, I'm looking around for this. This beat's pretty good though. The other one, they're still doing burnouts at that intersection on Alondra. Still doing the craziness. This is insane. Prayers, thank you. Thank you, prayers. Starfleet. Nice to see you again. Starfleet, Fleet. Yeah, he did say, Pete Hegseth did say on X, we read the tweet earlier, the violence, he's going to send the National Guard. National Guard is deployed immediately and said if the violence continues, then they'll bring up Marines from Camp Pendleton.
Uh-oh.
They're on high alert. This could get, I mean, we could have literally National Guard and the Marines in Los Angeles. The National Guard is on its way. That's kind of like what I'm also waiting for to see. Like, what are they coming in? Are they going to roll in tanks or what? Humvees? How are the National Guard going to roll in? We shall see.
Now they want to act all peaceful.
This
they
is
see
unbelievable.
the skirmish lines, boy. They ain't
Craziness.
playing. They are not
Perpetual
playing.
concepts. Nice to see you.
They are not playing with these people no more. Lil Token Smoke say I heard it's like 20,000. Damn. They gonna send 20,000 people, 20,000 National Guard. That's a lot. We'll see how it's looking tomorrow morning.
Nice people in California.
They got they got Sunday. They throwing stuff at them.
But that happens mostly everywhere.
Sunday we gonna see what happens Sunday.
I mean, some of the terrain from the north all the way to the south to the coastline. I want to see the big redwoods. This is crazy. All right, so are these people they're gonna try to test these people or what? Who's gonna do what? We got some sort of standoff. How long is this gonna go for? Because it looks like they're outnumbered. It looks like the rioters, and I call them rioters because it's already criminal activity at this point. But this is another location. They're all out in the street and everything like that. They look like they're outnumbered. But it looks like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There could be 100 law enforcement there. 100 law enforcement. Federal law enforcement.
Yeah, I think that's the federal prison right there.
Federal law enforcement. Absolutely crazy. Now, what's going to happen with all this? We shall see. Wow.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Karine Sanchez. Yep. They're in downtown L.A. next to the federal building right there, the federal prison building.
We'll see where this goes. What happens? Oh, they're throwing things. Oh, what? They threw things at the media van. Oh, they're shooting.
Hit their ass. Hit them.
Smoke and lights.
Crazy.
This is crazy.
I don't know why. I don't understand. Like,
We'll see where this goes.
the point they're trying to prove is just it's not gonna stop. They're gonna keep raiding places. You know what I'm saying? If they had these
this is JLR.
They had these left-leaning mayors and governors
will
National Guard
cooperate
deploy after,
with ICE
presidential
and let them
orders.
go into these detention centers to
That's a great
arrest these
question.
people.
I mean, they're saying
You know what I'm saying?
immediately-
We wouldn't be
immediately.
having all
That's
these
what
problems, but
the
you know,
Secretary
your
of Defense
elected
said
officials,
immediately.
they want to fight back
So,
and cause problems and
hour, two,
say
2
that
hours,
they
3
outrage
hours,
and
where they coming
condemn
from?
everything that's going on with
I think
federal
we'll be there,
law
they say
enforcement.
tonight, I think
They
we'll be there by
enforcing the
midnight,
damn law.
their time. So it's getting close
You
to
know,
midnight
Tom
here.
Homan say,
Sure,
look,
this is one of the- we
y'all
don't
want to
go
keep
all
on
night this night.
doing this, we gonna do it. We got a job to do. We gonna do it whether you guys like it or not. And if you get in the way, impede a law
Yeah,
enforcement,
3 a.m.
ICE,
Eastern,
and
they could
federal
be there.
enforcement agent,
I think we're
that's
might
your
be able
ass.
to be rolling
we
in
gonna
soon.
put you in jail.
But
We're
I'm
gonna
also
prosecute
looking on
you.
Twitter right now to like see if I have the keyword National Guard and I put in and
You know,
I
these
see,
people don't
like,
understand. Like,
pictures of them
yeah.
rolling in.
your people, half your people here illegal. Shit, they be getting them
I
up
haven't
out of
seen
here.
them yet.
They gonna say they ain't commit no crime. They did when they crossed the border
Say agents
illegally.
are
That
holding
was a
the line.
damn
It was
crime
asked
they
if these
committed.
individuals here were going to storm that building there, federal building. The agents are holding the line to wait for the National
Junior
Guard to come
Jones say was
to
the
help.
other situation at Home
need
Depot. Yeah, they done
reinforcements.
raided some Home Depots. I know if y'all got Home Depots in y'all home states, y'all be seeing those day laborers out there. And the majority of them, I'm finding out now that they are illegal immigrants. They hitting the spots, the hot spots where they know illegal immigrants are. And then some of these illegal immigrants are so bold, they'll rent a building out and have a whole party in there with guns and drugs and all kind of stuff up in there, just partying. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even got a care in the world. They just partying. And then when the door get kicked in, they looking like, hey, what y'all doing? No, we coming to arrest all y'all.
Statement regarding today's peaceful
That
protest.
be the
Well, today,
the worst part, the
demonstrations
funny
across the
part,
city of
like
Los Angeles
y'all
remain
partying
peaceful.
knowing that
And we
y'all whole
commend all
party
those
is
who
illegal.
exercise their First Amendment
And then
right
when
to
they get
respond.
busted,
The Los
they
Angeles
kick in the
Police
door.
Department appreciates the
They be
cooperation
like,
of
what are y'all doing?
organizers, participants, and community partners who help ensure public safety throughout the day.
Mike say the majority of Americans
While
are in
today's
favor
events
of the
concluded
government
without
right now.
incident.
You
That's what
damn
they're
right.
putting out today. The Los Angeles Police Department remains fully prepared
Deborah
to
say
respond
people
swiftly
attack
and
ICE agents and they're cracking
to
down
any
on it. They are.
potential acts of
They don't
civil
understand that
unrest.
they got facial
Our
recognition.
commitment in safeguarding the rights, safety, and well-being
And all the people who are doing and assaulting the ICE agents, they're gonna be the first ones that get caught up.
Continued safety of our community. They're acting like today was peaceful. Are you kidding me? This is a statement coming from the Los Angeles Police Department today. 100 West 1st Street, Los Angeles, California, 90012. It's a press statement. They're literally saying today was peaceful. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. They just put that out maybe like 45 minutes ago or so. Meanwhile, so bad, National Guard's coming in. 2,000 troops. 2,000. Look at this.
troops.
Now, yeah, we'll continue to monitor this situation.
Let's see what's going on somewhere else, y'all.
Crazy stuff is happening in Los
George
Angeles
said this
right
makes
now.
no sense. Leave it to California to cause an issue. You damn right, man. Tia to you say everyone should fix their homeland and take stock of resources and make that work. You know, if they look, I'm gonna say it like this: if these people
National Guard deployed.
are that mad at America, go on back to your own damn country. Go on back. Take your people with you that's here illegal. Take them back with you and live a happy life in your own goddamn
National
country.
Guard deployed.
Period. Let's see what's going on somewhere else, y'all. We just surfing YouTube, man, seeing what's going on with these riots. I'm calling it riots. It's riots to me. Let's see what's going on right here. Federal agents clash with protesters. This is still LA, downtown LA.
Lil Talk say, I agree, bro. It comes out of our taxes. It does, man. Kareem said, I grew up seeing people jump the border from Mexico to USA near my grandma's house. I asked my mother why did they have to wait hours en route to San Diego and checking mom's ID and said U.S. citizens immigration when they don't want. Man. Lil Tugger Smoke say, not riding is childish play. Man, it is. I don't know. They don't understand. They knew it was coming. Trump ran a campaign on saying he's going to conduct the largest mass deportation in American history. And this is what it looks like. People are like, well, what mass deportation going to look like? This is what it's looking like. You know, that's because your government, not, you know, your local government, especially in these sanctuary cities, which LA is, they don't want to cooperate with ICE. I think they should be going to get these elected officials and go arresting their ass. Go arrest them. Like, how you going to be part of government and you going against the supreme government? Like, that's crazy. They lucky I ain't president, because I'd have been and came after every sanctuary city mayor and governor. Held their ass accountable, put their ass in jail, all of that. Put them in jail for a couple of days, 2 weeks, and see when they come out, see if they change their damn tune. Put them in jail for a minute. Y'all want to cooperate? Okay, that's impeding law enforcement for us doing our job, so you're going to jail. Put them in jail. And I bet you when they get out, they're going to be like, look, we ain't no sanctuary city no more. Anybody that's illegal, everybody going to damn jail. Get the hell out this damn country. Yeah. All of them need to go to fucking jail. Excuse my language, got me cussing. I really don't be cussing like that on YouTube, but man, it just makes you angry just to think about, you know, your government, local government, these mayors and these judges and everybody trying to block everything. Like, what the hell is y'all problem? They wasn't saying this shit or doing none of this shit when Joe Biden was in office. Joe Biden was the perfect president to them. His mental decline was excellent. He didn't even have no mental decline. We was looking at deep fakes and cheap fakes. That's what they kept on trying to say. Your eyes is lying to you. You don't see what you actually see. Joe Biden didn't really fall up them stairs. That was an AI version of Joe Biden. All right, Junie June. Thanks for tapping in. Appreciate you. It's crazy. Let's see what's going on a little bit more. They ain't really doing nothing on this damn channel. Let's get out of there. See what's going on somewhere else. Got to be some talking somewhere, right? Man.
Are we dreaming about all the things Portland Andy's gonna do to me?
I'll stick around for a little bit longer, though.
What is that?
Look like they've been shutting down all this stuff now. It's like,
Shot me in the vagina.
I see you as a massive bonus for shooting.
We saw them smash the front window.
Just paintballs, they don't hurt homies.
And there are no cops are like smoldering a little.
They don't hurt homies.
Oh, here it's a
You
Jeremy,
got me
man.
running while being tear gassed. I didn't see you. I would have said, hey, that's Dad going wild right there. Dad's Gone Wild. Out his channel. Dad's Gone Live is also filmed. Oh, I just ran over something that popped. It's out here enough, like in a remote.
That bridge
area,
right there, I
that
think
people
that's
are
the
just
6th
gonna keep
Street
doing it
Bridge.
over and over. So they just kind
That's
of
the bridge Nipsey
defeatedly
Hussle
did
did that
not
song.
replace
He
the
shot a
original
music
audio.
video. He shot a music video on this bridge, Nipsey Hussle.
They turned off the lights.
I don't think it wasn't Double Up. It was one of them videos where he was being chased by the police and he was sitting on top of that Lambo. He broke out of jail or something like that. That's the famous bridge right there, man.
He has no audio on number 6, dude.
But it was so pretty. If you go back like a year and a half.
That's why it's not on him.
Yeah, they are doing donuts on that side over there.
They would have it like purple and yellow.
I tried my best to
St.
check for you,
Patrick's
bro.
Day would be green. Valentine's Day would be like pink and white. It was cool. And then you look in the distance and you could see City Hall.
Boring, you're banned. Ban that person who said boring.
It looked
Oh,
really
you're
nice.
banned.
Compton.
Oh, you're
The
banned.
only issue was
Boring,
in
bitch.
LA, sometimes
You're
you can't
banned.
have nice things,
Say it
so
again, bitch.
Alondra and
Next
people
person
start
to say
using it for
boring is
photo
banned.
shoots and whatever. And that's what happened. It got too popular. and
Jesus
then all of a
fudge,
sudden,
dude.
They were like, okay, you
Don't trigger me.
So this call 8 minutes ago, this is in Linwood. Linwood is where the sheriff's
You would have banned him
department,
too? Thank you, MJE.
one of their
You're on your way to
headquarters is.
moderator.
I wonder if that's related to the Compton stuff.
You're my kind of person.
61 Roger.
What's homeboy doing tonight?
31 up before 23. Are you clear? Suspect vehicles largely to Camry license.
That's what happened.
Good round, good round.
It got too popular, and then all of a sudden they were like, okay, you can't have it.
Thank you, overview. I'm not limited on
So
space.
this-
motherfucker, but I
Appreciate
This
it.
call.
Appreciate you, Karen. Karina.
Linwood is where
My
the
bad, Karina
Wire
Sanchez.
fence they're putting up, boys.
one of their headquarters.
Remember
is.
that fence they put up? That was in Minnesota.
Oh, let me
They
see.
did that in Minnesota. Remember that fence? They don't have that in
Get out of
Portland.
here. We trying to find
never
something
did that in
interesting.
Portland.
You know what I'm saying?
But that was Minnesota, bro. How did they get that in LA, bro?
Nope, no earplug.
Is that them weird?
Well, this is from earlier. Hold on. We seen that already. This is from earlier. When there's a little daytime out. It's like a multi-screen. Who is this? Okay. See what they got going on right here.
Weird barbed wire shit, right? Is that what it is? And they're gonna stretch it out, right? They're gonna stretch it out? Is that what it is?
Oh, this is earlier in Compton.
Someone said
You
operation.
got Compton in this screen.
Or razor wire, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Entertainment 607 in the house.
The freaking donut factory.
Yeah, it's razor wire painted yellow so you can't miss it. Like, if you run to that shit, you're fucking dumbass. It's hardcore, bro. Is that that's a defensive maneuver, right? It's a defensive tactic. Constantina? Is that what it's called? Constantina wire?
See, normally I'd be on here, you know, the House Committee, Judiciary House Committee, Oversight Committee, and things like that. I like those hearings and stuff like that where they be like really grilling a lot of these different officials and things like that. So that's kind of like my favorite things to do live, and you know, a lot of political stuff. This stuff right here, I kind of got a late start because I got off work a little bit late. I wanted to go down there and film myself, but by the time I got down there, they had everything blocked off, and they had tear gas in the sky and the air, and I rolled down my window a little bit, and it almost choked me out. I said, you know what, let me go take a shower, come home and take a shower, and let's see what's going on these YouTube streets with this protest, this anti-ICE protest. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. But yeah, I normally like to do other type of content, but this was just something that was hot right now. It's kind of late. I'm gonna go to a real live feed. I'm gonna type it in. Y'all gonna see what I'm doing. So let's see if it's something real live that's live, because all this stuff that I was playing was like behind each one of these content creators' lives, man. Shout out to all these different content creators that I put up here on the screen. So let me see. Let me type in some live protest Los Angeles. See if the police or ICE agents made everybody go home, because I know they were calling in an unlawful assembly earlier. So day 2. This is no, that ain't live. Nope, not live. All the live stuff probably are. They probably got all these people home. Told they better get their ass home.
Of the United States, and
okay, this is live.
Stay out of harm's way and do no harm. I mean, these are simple tasks, and as we can see,
Los Angeles, New York
is in a predicament here where they have to ensure the safety of everybody that's there, and protect property from any type of vandalism and etc. So it's, and now if you continue to allow this and temperatures are high, then you're going to bring other people from another side, and you're just going to have this clash of very angry on a very hot day. I imagine it looks very hot there. It's just a recipe for disaster. Law enforcement has to be able to dispel that.
So, Scott, I'm just going to reset here for anybody new joining us. What we're watching in progress is a protest against federal ICE raids that have been taking place in Southern California the past 48 hours or so. U.S. immigration authorities extended activity in the L.A. area today in the wake of protests at a federal detention facility and a police response that included tear gas, flashbangs, and the arrest of a union leader. Today's round of protests that we're looking at right now in Paramount, California, Scott, Fox's Bill Malugin says that
Paramount's right next to Compton.
There were no ICE raids going on at the Home Depot that this all began at. This all began at a Home Depot parking lot in Paramount, California. Bill Malugin says that DHS has a nearby office in Paramount and that they were using this parking lot as a staging area. Protesters then found it and began gathering around the staging area. Scott, what is a staging area for? What might those agents have been doing in the parking lot? They weren't, as Bill says, they were not actively carrying out a raid at the Home Depot. So why might they have been staging there and ultimately attracted a crowd?
That sheds a lot of light, Austin. And so Home Depots, or, not to give anything to a Home Depot versus a Lowe's or any other large shopping center that has quite a big parking area. I've used quite a bit of Home Depot.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Let me see if anything else is live out here.
Traveling on foot and who are headed back towards the Roybal building. But that is really the latest here, except for a chopper above us. And that's the scene here at Alameda and Temple.
All right, well, Laura, call me circumspect, but when you start to see people who are walking along on a downtown street and they're covering their face, like that gentleman right there, it sort of is suggestive that he does not want his identity to be too easily recognized. We're past COVID, people. There's really no reason to be wearing a face covering like that unless it's because you fear tear gas or you fear identification. So we're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to move on. We want to show you what's going on from the perspective of Sky Fox. How many people do you think we're talking about now as they become closer to the original group that you had pointed out, Justin? So where Laura is, there was a fairly good group of people leaving. Oh, what's that? So these are federal agents. They're sending out a flashbang as a warning, or tear gas as a warning. Stop this amassing with this situation. Yeah, this is
live, y'all. It's 11:15.
And it is enough to disperse the crowd.
This is live.
Justin?
Yeah, that's enough. They had enough of it. The crowd, as we said, had pieces of concrete, and they started throwing it at the gates there. They don't want to see the scene that they had earlier, where they came right up close to the gates or the entrance to the garage there. So they're pushing them back. There's a flashbang coming out there. I'm not sure if that's a tear gas canister or what that is, but they're certainly trying to keep them off the property and onto the street. LAPD are talking about coming back here and blocking the entrances where a Temple and where the freeway is, to try and take all these people into custody. So let's see if they have the stamina for that. We don't normally see them take large groups of agitators like this into custody, but I would estimate the crowd to be at around about 80 to 100. So they certainly need to get here quickly to take them into custody. They're moving away from that tear gas. Certainly pains your eyes, makes it hard to breathe. So they're going to certainly keep their distance now from the entrance to the garages, Susan.
Yeah, indeed. And you see that high-powered flashlight. So the agents are using that light. That's also an intimidation tactic when you've got that bright light in your eyes. And then we're watching these agents as they stay behind that gate. They're pretty far away from the street. And the people now, they're not in the direct contact of where, if you're throwing tear gas canisters or flashbangs, but they seem to be under that tree, so a little bit, excuse me, away from a direct kind of aim, if you will, by those federal agents, by the Border Patrol, or whomever it is behind those gates. And as we continue to watch the number of people, I do see a couple members of the media that are, trying to take pictures, but now these agents are coming out. I see at least one guy with his gun drawn. What do you suppose they're trying to do? And more tear gas or more flashbangs?
They're just trying to keep them away from the entrance here, I think. And unfortunately, or for them, they're firing them this way, but the wind is blowing to the north. So they can fire it as much as they like to the south, but it's not going to have too much effect, unfortunately, because the wind is blowing the tear gas back onto the officers. You see a guy there kicking that canister back down the road. So you've got to remember that
that's going to be
I'm not sure if we call these guys protesters.
They're
more anarchists having a bit of a time out here tonight. I know LAPD are motivating or moving to try and get here to try and take these guys into custody.
Well, they're lucky I ain't one of them agents.
Whether they can get back here quick enough. I am a little surprised that the Homeland Security officers have acted the way they are. I would have potentially thought they would have let the group get larger and to make them more easier to take into custody. Maybe the two, as we know, they're not supposed to be talking to each other, the Homeland Security wise as well as LAPD. So they're definitely not on the same page there. The air there just filled with tear gas. All those officers obviously have gas masks on so they can stay in that area. And you got to remember, these are probably just people driving down Alameda tonight. They didn't ask to be involved in this. But these protesters have said about 80 to 100 of them appear to be just standing here, even making their way back towards Temple. So
look at all that graffiti.
no
They
sign
done
of
wrote
going home,
all
so
over that federal building like
Justin, I
that,
want
man.
you to be
That's
careful
crazy.
because there is quite a bit of graffiti on the
Look at all
walls
that,
there.
man.
Some of it obscene, some of it we're not allowed to show on the news.
They done wrote
But also,
all the way up and down the
when
side
you
of that,
can
man.
get,
That's crazy.
a
That's
look at the gates where those federal agents
vandalism.
were as they were peeking out outside of the gate. You can see that there was graffiti. There's graffiti on the gates as well. So you know that those demonstrators did make it to the point where they were able to mark up that building. That would most likely be what Bill Escalation calls destruction, damage, and
vandalism, damage, criminal activity, all of that.
These people will be found and they will be prosecuted
Damn
by
right.
the FBI.
Find them people.
So the federal agents from that building, from that federal building, were successful in getting the crowd to move away. So they were starting to amass. They were starting to gather in great numbers. But thanks to tear gas or flashbangs and that high-powered light, they are now moving away. We don't see LAPD, though, right? No LAPD as yet to kind of assist. And you're right that LAPD and ICE, they are not working in coordination. But LAPD has promised to keep the city safe and to keep the peace in the streets.
I understand that part. They got to go out and fight other crime, so he probably ain't really need it right there.
What the responsibility is for LAPD,
ICE will handle it.
ICE, and how they are going to work together. Laura, what are you seeing now?
Okay, so it's been very quiet here in terms of police until like 30 seconds ago. The black and whites coming in with lights and sirens, trying to contain the area. As you know, we heard and saw just a few moments ago that some of what I presume were protesters came back into the area, and the federal officers were trying to get them to disperse, and that's when the tear gas was fired again. So now you see people leaving the area, but the LAPD here to try to restore quiet and peace, but they were gone for about the last 20 minutes, suddenly arriving here back at Temple and Alameda. So they're doing what we discussed earlier, Susan, which is to keep peace, not an arm of immigration, but here to make sure that the community of Southern California here in Los Angeles, the city, is safe. So they have arrived on the scene here now.
You think so, Gloria? She said this is the second night of protest. If they are arrested, they stay longer. Well, they'll stay longer in jail. Arrest all them. Look, this is crazy. It made me want to get in my car right now and go down there and go snatch some of them damn handcuffs off some of them damn police and start arresting people myself. Y'all think I should do that? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think I should go down there, because I ain't too far from me. I'm probably like 30 minutes away. Go snatch some of them damn handcuffs and go arrest some of them people. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think I should go do that.
That's how quickly things can change. And I think a lot of this has to do with social media. People post, they tell you where the action is, and then other people show up. A lot of this, it's, you know, you and I grew up in a time where people talked on the phone, but now if you want to get the word out, it's very easy. You just post onto social media and you can get a crowd together in not that long amount of time. And I think that's a lot of what we're experiencing.
All right, Moses, we want me to meet you at Moses, the messenger?
All right, Laura, thank you. Going back up to Skyfox, because Justin, you can see that the police arrived and these people who were heading towards the federal building, they're now running from police. Do you see any suggestion that police are serious about catching up to them?
Go out there in my America First t-shirt on their ass. Home of the free, land of the free, home of the brave shirt on with their ass out there.
Into almost like cattle, tried to corral them, to take them under arrest. You've got these protesters here, they're climbing up over this wall here. Get this, now they're on the train tracks and they're trapped. So not only is it dangerous that the train could come along and hit them, LAPD is working out now how to deal with it.
Wow.
You've got about 40 to 50 people running on the train tracks trying to get away from police.
When we, Karina said, when we protest against LA police in the late 90s, and we broke the law by arresting, they broke the law by arresting me on the sidewalk. Then they let me go because I came from San Diego. Man, where these people running to?
Where they can, where you actually get onto the train. No, you don't. You actually go down underneath, and I think that takes you to Union Station. That's very, very dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they running across them damn third rail tracks.
That is
they
discomforting
crazy?
to see all of those people. Do they have to worry about the third rail, or
yeah,
is that just
they
the
touch
subway
that
thing
shit.
in
They
New York?
electrocuted. That's why
I'm
they
not sure.
call
I
it the
think
third
actually,
rail.
I know when people do pass away under the track, stories have covered, they do de-energize the tracks before they allow the first responders to go down there. So I could tell you I would not be running along those tracks. You don't want to take a chance. But you have these people here that are trying to talk their way out. But I think from the way LAPD are talking, they're going to take all these people into custody tonight.
Yep.
They don't want them. They really want to quiet down the streets here. Yeah. So just a really quick, dramatic turn of events, Suze.
Absolutely. It was quite remarkable because there were some people that were just sort of hanging around, and
it don't
because
matter.
They weren't feeling, I guess, in need of. They didn't have to run. They didn't feel like they had to run. They thought they were just onlookers. So it was a surreal situation to see these black and whites pull up, the officers bolt out of the cars, and then run after some of the protesters. But meantime, there were still people on the corner going, "What's going on?
They ain't causing nothing.
I'm not
they
in that
upholding
group, so
the
I'm
law.
just going to stay back."
But why
so,
is they?
Does it look as if in that little group
Why do you think law enforcement causing these problems?
Side of the fence? Are police?
They are upholding the damn law. Just like these people thought they was gonna get away. They was the last stragglers out there. So look, law enforcement is smart enough. We ain't got enough to arrest everybody, but we gonna wait and make everybody leave. And the people that's sticking around, them 10, 12, 15, 20 people, they going to jail. That's what's about to happen.
I think that actually runs it into, that's a metro track, I think, and it runs into Union Station. So here we are.
Look at them. Y'all going to jail.
Alert Metro or
it don't matter, dude. Y'all should have been gone.
On the lines because that's very,
they trying
very
to
dangerous.
Escape.
Certainly, they've got to come out somewhere. LAPD, they
that's
rushed
crazy.
in here. They don't seem to be moving.
You know that train right there is going to tunnel too.
All they're doing is
I'm quite sure they probably told the trains to stop.
Maybe waiting for more numbers, but certainly they wanted it to these guys to disperse, but they didn't think they would have this type of effect. This is really odd, Suze. I've never seen.
Appreciate you, little talking smoke, man. Yeah, the media is more left, man. They ain't got common sense or something going on. Like these people right here that's running, they have no damn common sense. I know that little boy like, damn, I'm about to go to jail.
Rail line, which would be, I believe, the little Tokyo station, but it's going under the street there and could wind up. They're actually moving away from Union Station, are they not? Justin, do I have my directions correct?
Yes, that's correct. I apologize, my mistake there. So yeah, they are moving. So they're moving southbound along Alameda. I'm unsure what line that is.
This is live,
certainly
y'all.
They're
It's
below the ground
11:27 p.m. 61 degrees out right now. It's
little,
nice,
you're correct. The little Tokyo
nice
station,
weather
I
in
think,
California
is,
right now at nighttime.
So.
And
they're going to come out somewhere, but certainly just dangerous because you just don't know whether there's electricity, anything's live down there, as well as a train. You know, a train that can't just stop.
Is legal or illegal,
certainly had a major effect
illegal
out here.
tonight.
It's cleared the street. You can see the federal agents have come out. They're all just standing around now, and the crowd has dispersed.
Yeah, they have. Meantime, lots of LAPD in the area. You mentioned that they set back up the skirmish line. Right there, there's no skirmish line, but there certainly were a lot of people that decided to leave the area and then take some there's the skirmish line. So some questionable maneuvers by the demonstrators, if that's what you want to call them. But the people that were here in front of or behind the federal building,
that's what I'm saying.
And
look,
once they were told to disperse,
look, y'all in the way,
and they didn't.
You better have
that's
your
when the federal
goddamn paperwork.
agents
We're gonna
decided
deport
to come
you,
out of
but
the
you have your
building and make
paperwork.
their
We bring
point
you back.
known with tear gas and flashbangs. It very quickly the gas has dispersed, I suppose, because there's enough of a breeze to push it northward. You were pointing that out, that even though the protesters were mostly to the south, the gas was migrating, if you will, to the north. So we've got 2 skirmish lines set
Appreciate
up in
you,
this
Lance
area.
Gray. Look, it's freedom of speech over here, though. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, we do have some right-leaning people in the chats. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry,
some people that do have
Producer
common
Brooks,
sense.
say
Now,
again.
you can't
Okay,
sit up here and
let's
say
go back
that
down
it's
to
the
Laura
police
Diaz on the
fault.
ground.
We not finna just let you just
Go ahead, Laura.
break the law, do anything you want to. You see all that graffiti on them
You
federal
can see
buildings?
the large assembly
Any
of
other
those
day
black and
ain't
whites
no
LAPD
graffiti on
right
none
there
of
in the
that.
corner of Temple and Alameda.
It ain't people running
About
across
20
the
people are
subway
milling about
tracks
close
over
to
the
us.
third
Some of them
rail.
have described themselves as
It ain't a bunch of people
protesters.
throwing rocks at
They
law
said that when
enforcement
they got
every
up
day.
there, it started out pretty
It's not a
calmly,
bunch
and
of
then all of a sudden,
chaos.
the
It's not the
flashbangs and
police
tear
causing the
gas.
chaos. They're
But
they're
right
simply
now,
just doing their
people
job.
are just
I don't know
kind
if
of
you got a
milling
job or
about,
not,
and
Lance,
there is traffic.
Gray,
If we
but
pan off there, Elliot, you can
don't
see
you do
that
your
there are
job?
people just in their
Regardless
cars
of whatever it
going
is,
through
or you
this
just gonna quit because it's something that you didn't
intersection.
want to
Again, I
do.
don't know if they're coming down here to check out
These
the
law
action,
enforcement agents,
or if
they
they're
ain't about to
really
quit. They
not in tune
trained
with
in
what's
this.
happening and just
You know what I'm saying? They are
driving through the area,
trained
but
to
it
do
all
this.
strikes me as
I'm
rather
quite sure they
odd.
had some training and say,
We do
look, we
see a
might
lot of
have to
young
arrest
people
some
walking
American
by,
citizens because they
and
gonna start a uprising, and we gotta do what we need to do. If you ain't strong enough to do that, then you don't need to be a law enforcement agent. So it is what it is. And I'm glad to see LAPD out here doing something. First, they wasn't really doing nothing because, you know, you got Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom. They like, y'all better not help them damn ICE agents. Now they like, you know what? This is crazy. We getting rid of these. We finna do what we need to do. So, Lance, I don't understand where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the police sometimes too, especially when they do stuff knowing they ain't supposed to do it. These dudes are doing their job. These ladies and men, these women and men out here doing their damn job. God bless them.
Right now, it's noisy, but it's somewhat peaceful. Sending it back to you.
Yes, indeed. We watched a couple of people go behind you while you were reporting for us, Laura, and one of them had a gimbal and another one had like a selfie stick kind of situation. So you're absolutely right. They were likely going live and broadcasting out a lot of their images. Now, that scene where Laura is and what Justin has been showing you earlier today, the tensions erupted near a Home Depot in Paramount, and the protesters clashed violently with the Border Patrol agents. Here's Fox 11's Matthew Seedorf.
A violent clash in Paramount.
Like I said, there won't be no summer of love with Trump as president. Shit, they trying to start. Look at all this.
One side hurling rocks and bottles. The other firing back with pepper spray and rubber bullets.
Get your ass down.
Sources tell Fox 11 Border Patrol agents Saturday morning were here across the street from Home Depot for a staging area, possibly prepping for an immigration raid. Protesters then moved in.
If you think this getting out of hand, I'll control everybody right now.
Local officials speaking with demonstrators.
These are hard.
Lance Gray say, I'm in Brooklyn. There's no love for police out here. I get it. I get it. Police act different in different states. I get it. You got a choice to love them or not. But I bet you if something happened to your ass where you need some law enforcement to help you, you gonna call them. That's what I don't get. People be talking about, I hate the police, but when something happened to one of their family members or something close or something like that, who they calling? Because everybody in Brooklyn or the Bronx ain't vigilantes. So I don't know who you think you talking to. I understand. I understand people hate the police for certain things that they do. But when you need their ass, what number do you dial? You dial 911. So it's understandable to not love the police. I don't love them. I need them. I like them. Shit. Because when I need help and I got to call the police, I'm going to call them. And guess what they going to do? They're going to come running to help you, even if they know you don't like them. So you got to give it to the law enforcement for at least that. They going to patrol your neighborhood. They know everybody in the neighborhood don't like them. But if y'all call for their help, they going to come running. And that's facts.
Working community members. People are average. That's why I'm here. Because we have to protect community and make sure they have rights like anybody else.
Video obtained exclusively by Fox. Video obtained exclusively by Fox shows federal authorities trying to leave the tense situation, taking on rocks and chunks of concrete, at least one agent injured.
All right, so we're seeing agitators throwing items towards members of law enforcement right now, and they're firing right back. It feels like a war zone out here.
No matter where you stand, you know, I don't think anybody wants to see families ripped apart, right?
This man also hurt, hit by a rubber bullet. What's it like to get hit with one of those?
Damn.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But it's worth it, I guess. If you're here, you know, for the right cause, it's worth it.
Several people pulled away from the crowd and arrested.
So there's a lot of video of people causing damage.
Those people getting arrested got something to talk about for the rest of their life. I got arrested by ICE, but I didn't get deported because I was an American citizen. Y'all see me, yeah. Which is cool. It's all right. It's good. You got something to talk about. Somebody in the comments say, what's your opinion about the 92 riots in L.A.? I was in the riots. I graduated. My high school year was 91. The L.A. riots was in 92. So I was 18 years old. And I had a child. See, listen, people in the riots, they were just stealing whatever. Somebody will go in the store and steal an empty trash can and just run out with the empty trash can. Me, I will put something in that damn trash can and run out. But people are just stealing stuff just to be stealing stuff or whatever it was, looting just to be looting. But me, I had a child, I had one child, a girl, my daughter had a child early. And I wasn't going to go out there in them streets and lose. I had a Volkswagen Bug, a 1965 Volkswagen Bug. And it was light blue. It was clean, too. I had a couple of them little Volkswagen Bugs. They cost a lot now, but I had one of those. And I had no seats in the back because I had my speakers and stuff in the back there, whatever. But I had took all that stuff out. My friends was going to this, just going riding around, looking for stuff. So I followed them. I got in my car. I was just following around like, damn, look at all these people running around looking like what's going on right now in the streets right now. It wasn't nothing burning yet, but it was people everywhere. So it was this store, a grocery store called Big D Market. And it was in Compton. Ironically, in Compton. And when they went in there, everybody was stealing 40 ounces, beers, cigarettes, just the dumbest stuff that they can get out of that grocery store. I went, and the grocery store was filled with water. Somebody, I guess they busted a pipe in there, filled with water. My ass went, I said, you know what? I started to follow them to get beer and all that. I'm 18. I don't even drink beer. I don't even know why they was going to take it. Whatever. But I went down an aisle, and it was baby stuff. The whole aisle was filled with baby formula, diapers, wipes, all of that stuff. Didn't nobody even touch none of that stuff. I went and grabbed all the diapers. I don't give a damn what size it was. Much wipes, baby formula, all that stuff. And I made 2 trips in and out of that store and filled up my Volkswagen Bug from the bottom to the top. Got up out of there, drove out, and I pulled up. People were like, you got drink, you got. I'm like, man, look what I got. I had a bunch of diapers, wipes, baby formula, and food. I was at the end of the day, I was selling some of them diapers. Like, you know what I'm saying? My baby didn't fit that. You know what I'm saying? It was something that I thought about doing. I was trying to be smart with it. But after that, I ain't go back out. And as far as the LA riots go, tell you the truth, this was LA riot. The 92 riots is a whole lot different from what's going on right now. We watched a man, we already know who he was, Rodney King. We watched a man on TV get beat to smithereens by all them white cops. And then for those cops to be found with no charges and all this and not guilty and all this, and we watched that. You know what I'm saying? We watched that and they just put it on regular TV. Back then it wasn't really no blurring. Like they just was putting it was just out there. You know what I'm saying? They were just beating the hell out of this man and then they walked. You know what I'm saying? So that made people mad. It wasn't just black people that was rioting. It was Mexicans, blacks, whites, Chinese, every damn body. The people who was like lower income or middle income, not the rich people, but the people who fed up getting profiled and pulled over and all kind of stuff out here in LA and Compton, Watts and Inglewood, all these different areas. And just to watch that man get beat like that, it pissed everybody off. So that was a different type of riot than what's going on right now. They say this supposed to be a peaceful protest. I don't think so. But it was different circumstances at that time, and everybody felt it. It was all American citizens. Let me put it that way. It was American citizens, black, white, Chinese, whoever it was, watched Rodney King get beat. And people wasn't putting up with that shit no more. Just bottom line. Started off with one person tearing something up, then it ended up thousands of people tearing up stuff in LA and Watts, burning everything down. Only thing that was dumb about it to me is them burning down the businesses and grocery store, just stupid shit that we gonna need the next day or the next couple of days. That was the only dumbest thing that I can understand, that I seen. Like, y'all tore it and burned down half your damn city. Now you hungry. My baby wasn't hungry. She had all kind of formula, baby cereal, everything. So we was cool on that end, but that was just the dumbest thing that I thought that with the LA riots produced, was burning down local businesses. We were just so thirsty and bloodthirsty for revenge that we didn't think about we gonna need a grocery store or a liquor store or something in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That's about the only dumbest thing with the LA riots in '92. I don't know about the other riots. That was too early for my time. The other Watts riots, but yeah. But this is dumb too. I think what they're doing right now, you Latinos, Africans, I'm quite sure there's other people out there that's illegal immigrants. It just looked like it's a lot of Latinos, but I'm quite sure some Indians out there protesting, some Syrians and what else? Africans from Ghana and all type of shit out there mad. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like a bunch of Latinos, so that's, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, that's my '92 riot story. I was trying to be smart with my looting. And if Big D Market is still open, come prosecute me, because y'all been closed. Y'all been closed 30 years. It turned to something else. But thanks for the diapers and the wipes and baby formula and cereal and milk and all of that stuff. Appreciate you. Matter of fact, right now it's an AutoZone. They done turned all that shit to AutoZone and some other stuff over there. But anyway, man, yeah. Let's get back to see what this dude talking about. Audrey said, them people brought kids, they need to be arrested. What y'all in there talking about? I ain't even been looking at the chats. What the hell y'all talking about over there? Talking about brought some kids and need to be arrested. What the hell? Let me see. Y'all was in there talking. Gloria say you were young and you got what you needed, but today is very difficult and dangerous. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yeah, it was bad. They need some breaks. Sage 84 saying, but why even protest this late? Look, they in the streets. They wilding.
And destruction.
They got a lot of things they want to accomplish. They think they're accomplishing stuff, but you know, they trying to make a statement. And the statement that I'm looking at is like, it's a waste of damn time. ICE gonna do what the hell ICE gonna do. I hate to sound harsh and mean and cruel and all that stuff, but ICE is gonna do what ICE do. You know what I'm saying? They got a mandate. They got the chains took off their wrist and they handcuffs, and you know what I'm saying? They've been waiting to do this job, just like Border Patrol. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, if you got this type of job and you being hindered from doing your job, and you signed up to be chasing people and do what you need to do to protect the law and uphold the law, and you can't do it, and then all of a sudden a new administration come in and say, you own. You know what I'm saying? So they own. They in the streets too. You know what I'm saying? Let them do their thing. And I take it as keeping us safe. Like, y'all haven't seen the numbers of how many gotaways and terrorists and all this stuff, and people with these killing people. I ain't gonna say killing. They unalived people. They graped people with a G. They graped them. You know what I'm saying? They kidnapped them. They abused. Like, come on, man. And they coming over here into this country, supposed to have a clean slate. They supposed to have due process. That's what I don't understand about due process. If y'all know these people is criminals, what type of process? We got to figure out if they committed a crime over here. It don't matter. They committed a crime on the other side of the fucking earth. Excuse my language, but that's a crime. If they unalive somebody in Pakistan and they come over here, we supposed to leave that murder in Pakistan? No. They killed once, they can kill twice. You know what I'm saying? So it's to me, this stuff is happening to keep my daughter safe, my granddaughter safe, your mother safe, my brother, my grandson, my uncle, cousin, my daddy, my mama, everybody safe. We got enough criminal elements walking around that's American citizens that we don't know. You might be living next door to somebody that did a horrific crime. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got caught, but he did it once. She did it once. They can do it twice. So to me, this is all in keeping us safe. Other people look at it as whatever it is. I don't look at it that way. Shit, hell you doing? I agree with how they act to accept beating on people. Yeah. I like the fact things are moving in favor of us indigenous. You know what I'm saying? I agree. Never know. They can run from the past, but karma's a biatch. Little token smoke. Moses, the message say, bringing them here didn't change the criminals. It only changed their territory. You damn right. That's what I'm saying. You said it in layman's terms. Just because they committed a crime out there don't mean that they safe over. Like, come on, man. If you unalive somebody anywhere in this in the world, your ass is an unaliver. And why we can't say? That's crazy how YouTube do. You can't say certain things. You got to make up words. Unalived. Like, why I can't just say KILL? Crazy. Anyway, that's another topic for another story. But man, look, we being safe. This is in the order to keep us safe. That's it.
Investigators now combing through video of these protests, promising more arrests.
Just rest assured, the FBI is monitoring everything, and we will find each and every person who damaged and destroyed our federal property or who hurt an officer. We'll come get you. Don't you worry.
Reporting in Paramount, Matthew Seedorf, Fox 11 News.
Y'all heard that? They coming to get whoever damaged or did anything. Then it's gonna be mass protest on that because they're gonna feel like their family gonna feel like they was wrongly arrested. And they know they on camera doing it. You can't destroy property. It's part of breaking the law. You can't destroy property. You can't assault law enforcement. You can't do none of that. But best believe they're gonna have another mass protest talking about we was arrested because we was peaceful protesting. No, you wasn't. They arrested you for a damn reason. You know what I'm saying?
All right, tensions high around the city tonight. Earlier, right after that report by Matthew, this happened, and Justin was overhead. This
is that car that was in Compton that was burnt out in the middle of the street.
Fire.
Later on in the day.
Car that was brought into the intersection of Atlantic and Alondra in Compton, right in front of the Dale's Donuts, if you know where that is. So somebody brought in a Camry, put it in the middle of this intersection, sort of creative, one of those sort of street takeover situations, but then the car was set on fire. And in that time period where we just watched the car burn and burn and burn, it was only then that protesters and Border Patrol agents, they came together at this intersection, and for the longest time, the car just burned until finally the situation was calm enough to allow for the fire department to come in and try to extinguish the fire. But as you see there, the hull of the fire, the shell of the car rather, just sitting there when traffic was started up again, Atlantic and Alondra. But you see that pretty thick.
My hometown of Compton, and shit, that car probably was in a crime. They just burnt it right in front of the police and got away with something.
Skirmish line there of sheriff's deputies, and I believe they're.
Yeah, Lil Toga Smoke say, damn, some insurance fraud too.
There were federal agents mixed in that group as well, but it was an incredible scene, something that you don't generally see. Now we've got Justin O'Brien in Skyfox over the current situation. This is in downtown LA, not far away from Little Tokyo and the federal building, the Roybal building. And Justin, weigh in on what you saw with the car fire and then give us an up-to-date situation here.
Yeah, well, earlier there in the Paramount, when we were there, it seemed to be really quietening down. Then all of a sudden, somebody wheeled or drove a Camry into the.
Karine, I keep saying your name wrong. Karina Sanchez is replying to Lil Toke. Say karma's what the U.S. stole this territory from Mexico, and now many Mexicans came back. But in the 1600s, 1700s, many Mexicans were forced to give up their land if they wanted to. Were forced to give up their land if they didn't want to? I don't know. But you know how America do it. We come in and we pillage and do what we need to do and take what we need to take. I mean, that's just the way it was. Now they charging the same Mexicans and Latinos. You got to be a citizen to be over here. If you on that side of Mexico, and we took all this part of California, made it and named it California, you got to have a pass to come over here.
The intersection. It appeared they threw a fireworks inside, opened the driver's door and the back door, and then the car just erupted into flames. The wind actually carried all this huge black smoke over the sheriff deputies who were there, blocking their view, but it was almost a Mad Max type scene, because quickly it became almost like a street takeover where you had guys on motorbikes doing wheelies around the burning vehicle. After about 20 minutes, the LA County Fire came in with protection from the Sheriff's Department, firing pepper balls at the crowd so they could get in, and they eventually put out that flame, put out that car.
Y'all in the chats writing paragraphs. Man, keep it short and simple. Because when I'm trying to read it, is the text is going up a little bit, but yeah, man, y'all writing paragraphs.
But just to top it off, the sheriff's deputies ended up having to retreat because the crowd set fire to some brush where the sheriff deputies were standing, and they had to retreat, and they went all the way back to the 710. And around just after that, we actually made our way here to the detention center, and there was a peaceful protest during daylight. There were people out on the street. Both lanes were open, cars were driving past, they were waving their flags, but as soon as darkness fell, a crowd turned out here, and they began to amass out front of the building. I'll just ask my pilot, Chris, to give me a look at the front of the building there so we can talk about it. And the crowd got very close to the building. There seemed to be fireworks going off, unsure whether that was fireworks or stun guns coming from the federal agents inside. But then a short time after that, the gates of the garage opened up.
I know, Glory. I know they give details, but damn. I can read, but shit. Excuse my language.
Homeland Security agents came out firing tear gas, dispersing the crowd very quickly. Great pictures from Skyfox, but it was a very scary moment for a lot of innocent people there, mainly reporters who were just trying to cover the story there, had to retreat quickly. That caused LAPD, obviously, to come in and take over and clear the...
Karina said, greetings to everyone from Alaska. You in Alaska? Is it cold in Alaska right now? Is any protests going on out there?
Streets. But as we saw here, Suze, about 30 minutes ago, the crowd really came out in front of the detention center again, forcing LAPD to come in on...
Is it even dark in Alaska right now? Just asking. I ain't never been to Alaska. I'm just asking, Karina.
To almost corral them in to try and take them all into custody. We saw about 50 people climb over a brick wall here onto the railway tracks and then make their way into a tunnel. And as I said, I believe that actually tunnel comes out, or that train stops at the little Tokyo station about a block away. So LAPD believe that's where all those people are.
You know,
and I think
in Alaska out there protesting, they ass to freeze to death. They be standing like this. And then they just freeze. It's going to be easy to arrest people that's frozen.
LAPD are just letting them off go into the night now. They have about 10 people up the other end of the street here towards the 101 freeway who they're talking to. Unclear whether they're going to take those guys into custody.
In the course of this newscast, and we of course started at 10 o'clock, we've gone past our typical 11 o'clock finish, but we saw a skirmish line in the downtown area. We saw the skirmish line then go away. LAPD officers got back into their vehicles and left. And then in that short period of time between then and now, there were enough protesters that continued their way to that area that you were just showing us up, the federal building, and created that situation again where federal agents decided to fire on them with tear gas and flashbangs. And there was enough chaos that it then brought back out the LAPD. Now remember, LAPD, Homeland Security, they're not really working together.
Yes, they are.
LAPD is looking to make sure that the streets of LA stay safe and peaceful. The federal agents have their own agenda. But once...
You talking about they ain't working together. Look like they working together to me. Yeah.
Again, we see the skirmish line in downtown Los Angeles. This is on Alameda. Is that what we're looking at, Justin?
Yep, Alameda.
Yes, that's correct. So this is Alameda. It's one block down from the detention center, and if we tilt up to the top of the screen is the 101 freeway there, and heading off into Union Station. So we've got two.
Union Station is the train station, y'all. Union Station, the buses come there, the trains come there.
Skirmish lines here. This is the first line, and then we tilt back down the second line here. There is a little bit of a crowd forming here. Unclear whether they are part of any protests. They could actually even be.
What up, Audrey Durham?
Some of those people who ran off onto the train tracks, but it appears that LAPD did not make any arrests, which I find very surprising, considering how quickly they motivated themselves to get in here. But once again, pretty lucky for all those people, Suze. Again, they climbed up those walls and then ran along those tracks. So it looks like the tension is slowly coming down again. The temperature.
Alaska is mad different. She's talking about this summer is chilly, but it gets a little dark for 2 hours. Then it starts getting lighter. Damn, you only have darkness for 2 hours? Crazy.
So I think LAPD will probably stay here for a little
damn near a 24-hour state. Just be up
longer this time, just to make sure it stays that way.
All right, let's check in with Laura Diaz. Do you agree, Laura, that the temperature has come down since we last spoke with you?
Well, you know, there are a lot of people milling about, and I'm starting to hear different stories. There was a young man who was here just a moment ago. He told me that he was part of that crowd that walked down there that we showed you earlier, and he...
Damn, she said by the end of this month, it would be light all day long. Damn, dude, how did... Man. If the post office out there, and them workers is working out there in the post office, if they got light all day long, boy, they working 24-hour shifts. Carrying mail 24 hours. Lord, glad I don't live out there. I would love to visit, but I don't think I can live there.
He said that they were peaceful, and he didn't really think that anybody in his crowd, he said they started throwing rocks after they had the tear gas poured on them, and that's what they responded with. Some of the people in the group started throwing the rocks. But right now, there are still those black and whites which are securing that area. I just heard a report when they surrounded the people, the protesters who were in the middle, that some of them, in order to escape, they jumped the fence and they went down on the train tracks. And I know that a tweet went out that said they had to stop service on that rail line because those protesters were standing on those train tracks. So, you know, what you're seeing is a lot of people acting under a lot of pressure, a lot of anxiety, and trying to flee. If they had just done what the authorities told them initially, listen, at 9 o'clock tonight, everybody was told to go home. If they didn't go home, they risked being arrested. So now at this late hour, hours after that, you know, call to disperse was given, we still see people coming back into the area, and this is when things can escalate. The irony of it is, even as we're talking to you live, and we have still some protesters milling about, we've got the LAPD, we have just regular motorists driving through this intersection. So it's quite a contrast, Susan, of what's going on here tonight. And again, as I was telling you in those earlier reports, it all happens to be where you were standing at the time and what the temperature is of the group, and then what the response back is to whatever action they take. And it's being played out at several areas of Southern California. Certainly downtown has been a hot spot. Earlier today, Paramount was, and people are expressing themselves, and some of them will be arrested.
Harry Johnson, what's up with it?
For the way they are expressing themselves. Laura Diaz reporting live from downtown, sending it back to you.
All right, Laura, thank you very much. And yes, we saw from Skyfire.
Leela say, good morning from Norfolk, Virginia. Hey, we always love Virginia. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the United States.
What would you say, Justin, about 24 people that jumped the fence and we saw them running on the tracks
D-Lam say deport them all.
Maybe not as many as 24.
I would say a good 24 used the train tracks to get away. That's interesting reporting from Laura that they did
remind you of the George Floyd riots, Christy, for real.
The trains, stop the trains to make sure that nobody was injured there. What we're looking at here is LAPD just again ready, mounting there just in case they have to roll. This is, I believe, this is exit off the 101 freeway. So skirmish lines still
live,
here,
y'all. This
and
is live.
we're seeing a steady stream actually
No
of federal
replay.
agents, vehicles leaving. So maybe they know that they've called it a night, they're heading home. But certainly it's going to be a bit longer night here for the LAPD officers. They're holding the line here at Temple and Alameda. You can see we've got about 15 vehicles there, LAPD vehicles, and the crowd still here standing on the corner. Now it's unclear whether any of those people
Wyoming
were the people who jumped the train track or jumped the fence there to get onto the train track, but they're certainly hanging out, just waiting to see what's
came from Alabama. We got a little toga smoke from Wyoming, man. Y'all put the city y'all from, man, in the chats, man. Let me see who's tuning in. Right now, I'm in Long Beach, the next city over from Compton, where all this chaos began today, damn near. Put it in the chat, man. Where y'all from, man? I would love to see and read some of these cities and states, man.
Going on, and I'm really unsure. It may just be a night of wait and see for these LAPD officers because these people show no sign that they really want to go home.
We got Audrey Durham from Boston.
Fewer than earlier
Moses,
in the evening.
Seattle,
O'Brien,
man.
thank
Chrissy,
you. Up
Minneapolis.
In we appreciate you.
Lance Gray, I know you from Brooklyn.
Have the mayor of the
Lance
city
Gray.
of Los Angeles
Leela from
on the
Virginia.
line to tell us her point
West
of view.
Texas,
Mayor
Harry
Karen
Johnson,
Bass, thank
Birmingham,
you for joining
Alabama.
us.
Shane,
This
what's
situation
going on?
in the downtown
got
Los
Mike from
Angeles
San
area.
Diego,
What is your take?
Are
the police handling this correctly?
From Canada.
Do you have any
we love
objection
Canada
to
too.
the actions
we
of
can
the
make
federal
Canada
agents
the
today?
51st state.
Well,
Midland,
let me just say
Texas,
that
Harry
from what I am
Johnson,
looking
Shasta
at and
County,
hearing, of
Gloria,
LAPD,
that's
I
up
think
north
the
somewhere.
actions have been appropriate. I will
Jose
always support the
Martinez,
right of people to
Chicago.
exercise their First Amendment
Say
freedom
howdy.
and to have
What up,
peaceful
Kat?
protest. But the minute that crosses the line into violence, that is unacceptable, and people are going to be held accountable. So people should not be
Errol
surprised
Hatton
if
from
LAPD
Texas,
moves
man. We
in
got
to
Texas
make
up in
arrests
here.
and you are throwing pieces of concrete or graffitiing up federal property or any private property. It's just unacceptable, and we will not have
TLTU say
mayhem
malicious
in the
Mitten,
city.
Michigan. Man, where is that at? Michigan.
President Trump's decision to bring in 2,000 California National Guard, and also the Secretary of Defense saying that he has put on high alert active Marine members in Camp Pendleton. Do you agree with that move and that promise by the
Harry Johnson said
President?
we're waiting to drill, baby, drill.
I think
Man,
it is completely
that?
unnecessary.
Harbor
And
City,
one of the
California,
things that
right
I
up the
expressed
street,
to the
Sharon.
administration is that our city has experienced
Harbor City, right up the street.
And if you want to see it happen again, then you have an extreme presence of troops or law enforcement officers, and that is going to agitate the population. That is not going to solve the problem. So my conversations with the administration today has been an attempt to assure them that if there is protest that break out, and if there is violence associated with that protest, that the Los Angeles Police Department
It's violence
is
with the
well-equipped to
protest.
handle
That's
that.
She
And
going to jail.
2,000 officers, 2,000 soldiers in our city will not be a positive thing and will not be helpful.
What do you know about the people that were arrested
Meep
in the
Meep say,
raids over the
man,
last
bring the
couple
Marines
of days?
out like
Do you know
1992.
where they are, how they're being treated, if they're being processed appropriately? As the U.S. Attorney Bill Escalation said that
Born
they
and raised in
are. Do
San
you feel as
Diego.
if perhaps some of them were
in the military, huh?
arrested erroneously?
Well, let me just tell you that is the problem. We do not know. So
military,
one of the appeals I have made to the White House is
Magic Cat
please
say,
allow
black
the
man, what
lawyers
up with
to
it?
go in and meet with their clients, meet with the people who were detained. That is what has happened in the past.
I don't think the National Guard's there yet. They ain't saying nothing about it. So this is live right here. So if the National Guard was going to be there, there'll probably be some downtown LA, Compton. I think they ran all them people out of Compton. I tried to find a live feed from Compton, but it looked like everybody walking home or
family members being taken away,
leaving.
And you can just imagine
Got Myrtle Beach in here, man. Sad 2468.
Where their relatives are being taken. It's my understanding that the people that were detained are in Adelanto.
I'll check and see if they
now
got
at the
something in
Adelanto
Compton.
facility,
Check
and we
with my
are
cell
trying
phone.
to get legal representation to
I
those
think they
people
ran
that were
everybody
detained,
up
so
out
we
of
can have
Compton.
some information about who they are.
And Mayor, how
That
would you
area.
characterize the way you feel about this whole thing? Are you
Hold
stressed
on.
out?
Oh, we still got some people in Paramount, but
The city of Los Angeles, the nation's second
Paramount,
city, is a big, second largest city.
like they just in front of a liquor store. They ain't doing nothing. Ain't really no action.
Clear, very active, working.
You can go there though. Look like they stealing something out of there.
Since morning
Hold on.
yesterday, 10 o'clock or so in
Wait
the
a
morning
minute, y'all. I think
yesterday.
they looting.
And,
Hold
I
on. We
am
finna
gonna
get up
stick with
out of
it
here.
Until this calms down.
Hold
But
on,
I would
y'all.
just say to the administration.
Hold on. When is this? So let me go to my hold on. And it's live too. Let me see. What is this called? That's crazy. They in the store stealing right now. See what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. They are in the store.
I guess they're trying to stay below, like,
looting. Hold on.
The go to jail limit.
I rewind it. Let me get y'all back to the scene. All right, look, we're gonna rewind a little bit, but this is in Paramount. They looting. See what I'm saying? They talking about peaceful protesting. Look at them looting, y'all. Hold on. Where is this at? Oh, they still in, this is Compton. Hold on, they still in Compton. They looting. They looting in Compton now. At what time is it? At 12:09. Yeah, they lose now. Look, it's gonna get to it. I winded it back a little bit. It's live. This is live though. This just happened about a minute ago. I'm gonna skip forward back to the live, but I just want y'all to see that thing out here loop right there on the corner of the Atlantic and London.
So if you want to sub, that'd be cool. Poor EMPM, yeah. It's still getting fucked with, I think. I'm gonna go over there actually. I'll see what it's. Yeah, I think they're still looting.
Oh, they looting.
Oh, fuck, I gotta be careful. Excuse my language. I gotta be careful with cramping. I'm gonna cramp.
Really in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I made it. I didn't cramp.
Mike say, bring the Koreans. They know how to handle looters. Yeah, they was standing on top of them damn buildings at the swap meet, Compton swap meet, out there shooting at people.
I can't do like any high, elevated, like, man, that little bump right there might give me a cramp. Oh, shit.
But I suspect them to come here.
Life after death say these people don't understand our Constitution. Get them the F out.
What? Help me! What the hell? What the hell?
Look at that. That's crazy, man. They done tore them whole four corners of that little area up, man. Graffiti is gonna look crazy. I'm gonna go there in the morning. Hopefully, I can drive by there in the morning. I might go live something right there on that corner right there somewhere just to film the aftermath of all this craziness that's going on in my city, man. Ridiculous. And they faces is not covered, man. Don't they understand? Them the little over there, what gang is over there? Let me tell y'all, if y'all want to know some street stuff, the gang that's over there is Atlantic
right
Drive. They're Crips, Atlantic Drive, Compton Crips, and you have Kelly Park, Compton Crips right there. Kelly Park is where Eazy-E is from, the rapper Eazy-E. The rapper Compton Ass TG, y'all look him up. He in jail right now. But he from Atlantic Drive. So you got those two gangs right there. And then you got the SA Mexican gang over there. I don't know what it is. I know it's over. I know they over there. Look at them stealing beer. Let's see. Oh yeah, he got him some beer. He got him some Modelo's. Is this worth? You see all the people taking pictures of these people? You don't think the law enforcement or anybody gonna say, give me them, they gonna confiscate them damn memory cards. Crazy.
Yes, sir. This is very live.
You know what I'm saying? They got cameras. They coming out taking pictures. Some of these people got masks. I'm quite sure they probably pulled their damn mask out. Look at that. That's how it was in the riot. People stealing beer and cigarettes. Shit, she got some
Hey,
water.
last week.
Shit.
Why are you gonna steal water? They're like very cheap.
She got
I mean,
water.
they're expensive if you buy them from AM PM, but in most places you can get. You know, you can go to Target.
That's
and
crazy.
get their brand
They just
water
actually,
for like
where the
less
workers
than $2,
at? Look at the workers behind the counter over there. Like, man,
You can get a whole 24 pack for like less than $2. I
Crazy.
think of Target water or Walmart water. 2 for $2 says it on the side.
oh, to say flat screens and beer is a terrible start. They
man.
ain't got no flat screens in there.
I guess
That's
they're
a
trying
that's
to
an
save the
AM
low.
PM right there. Arco gas
Go to
station.
jail limit. Then not to hit that, go to jail max.
Audrey Durham say facial
Like, that's
recognition.
getting
They don't
beer.
need facial recognition. You got people right there. You got 10 cameramen right there taking pictures of your ass coming out each time. Look, he got his face. He don't even give a damn. He looking, look. But you stole. We know you stole that little beer out your hand. In your hand. Somebody got one of them expensive ass gas cans. You gotta pay $15 for the gas can and spend $6 for a gallon of gas. Yes, crazy. Well, we got some looters, y'all.
You said what?
If the police ask me for this video footage, I'm gonna give it to them. Shit.
I like to fight.
Mrs.
I'm
Zach
just waiting for
reacts.
someone to tell me something stupid.
Y'all can tag the police department, tag Compton PD. Shit, tag them. Shit, I'm a civilian. Shit, I don't like
Say nothing to me, I'm gonna get
people
punched.
just taking and stealing. Especially if y'all over here protesting for something else. Like y'all protesting for to stop mass deportation.
I'm looking at these motherfuckers straight in the eye. Try me.
Look like they mass deportating that store. They taking everything out of there in masses. He got a bag of chips. What you got? All he stole was a bag of Doritos. Them look like black people though too, because you know you got that black gang over there.
Walks up to me, I'm just gonna crack him in his shit.
Got Kelly Park and Atlantic Drive. That's a black gang. Then right down the street going north from that area right there, you got Hollywood Pyru. That's where Badass from. The blood dude, Pyru dude, Badass.
Doing my thing.
Wait a minute, no, is it Badass? Not the Badass from Long Beach who passed away. Snoopy Badass. That's the hood he from. And then right to the west of that, I want to say it's Ducky Hood or something like that. Fudge Town or something.
I mean, they want to start shit because they're
Those
ashamed.
four corners, you got a gang on each corner. Literally. Anybody from Compton in this chat, no. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
opportunists. Throw my trash away.
Yeah, you got look at that. That dude done stole the whole damn. Look what they did to that poor store, man. They ain't even take the. Look right here. Hold on. Me being me, I'm hungry right now. I'm hungry right now. I'm gonna show you what I would have took if I came in there late. Hold on. Hold on. Go back. All right. What's she still? Trying to walk out all nonchalant like they ain't stole nothing.
They want to start shit because they're ashamed. That's on them.
Crazy. Look at her. She looking like, should I go in there? Don't go in there, lady. Oh, too late now. Crazy. I'm finna show y'all what I would take. Wait, hold on. Damn, messed up. Hold on, y'all. Trying to show y'all.
Police that were here are gone.
One more time. Let me see if I can catch it. Damn, he got everything. Y'all see this stuff right here? The sandwiches and stuff. I would have went right there. Ooh, a chicken salad sandwich. Ooh, look at those what's them banana muffin things right there. Look at that, cause I'm not taking none of all this other stuff. That's too much. I'm just trying to get in and get out real quick. Of course I have my face covered. Then I'll probably go over here to the where it say straight chilling and give me an extra large one of them extra large vitamin water that purple one that they sell in there. Get that, get a couple of these, and I'm out of there, man. Cause I ain't really wanting for anything in here. Like this is desperation. I would just do it just because it's right there. Let me get on. Everything else these people taking is desperation, especially when you see the man coming out of there with 12 cases of Modelo. Like, that's crazy. Somebody say, get that register. Well, I ain't trying to do no, well, I guess it'd probably be all the same time since they all broke in there and stole. So I guess take the register. Shit. If I'm going to do some damn jail time, it's equal amount to what they doing, I might as well take the register. You right. You right, T-Rex. Get that damn register. Cake said banana muffin and chicken salad. Man, if I was that desperate, if I was desperate like that, I'd be to smoke some weed. I'd be high, and I'd be see that and be like, man, let me get this. I've got the munchies. Lottery tickets and cigarettes. And lottery tickets is gonna be count for it. Like you can't really scratch those. That's why you don't never really hear about people stealing a gang of lottery tickets because they got numbers on those. They registered. So. Little Toke say, man, them banana muffins and them chicken salad sandwiches be hitting, man. They do shit. Quick meals real quick. Either say smoke some weed. Nah, I don't really. I'm just saying. If I was desperate like this, obviously I'd be smoking weed. I'd be smoking weed, have some drink, and get the munchies, and be like, man, let me go and get this. And then they got all them donuts over there, them fresh baked donuts. Hold on. Yeah. They had all them fresh baked donuts over there in that little donut case over there. Right there. Damn. Y'all seen it. Okay. Get your hit. Oh, Lord. Y'all see that donut case right there? That's where it got the fresh baked cookies. All them donuts up in there, even though I don't really eat donuts like that, but them cookies, them baked cookies that they be having in AM PM, them oatmeal raisin joints, man, they be soft. Like, man, I got all that. This stuff over here, look, ain't nobody touched none of these sandwiches to y'all right here. Look, those half sandwiches, those half cut sandwiches, they ain't took none of the energy drink down there. They ain't took none of them damn, what's that? Probably a little fruit bowl cups or whatever that shit is. Excuse my language. But they ain't took none of that. They went in down in this freezer back here and took all that stuff. Crazy.
It's hella lame. I bet most of them are on EBT or some shit. They don't need all this free food. It's already free. Lottery tickets.
Somebody said lottery tickets. Got some lottery tickets? Uh-oh. This is live, y'all. We like 2 minutes behind, probably, maybe 5 minutes now since I've been rewinding and doing all that stuff. Y'all see what we 10 minutes behind this live. I just had to show y'all they was looting. They still looting. How many packs of beer in there? And why he trying to tear it? What is he trying to get out of there? He trying to get something big out the door. Where is the police? The police is nowhere around. ICE don't care about them looting. They ain't finna go arrest. That's the police job. Since the police don't want to help ICE, ICE ain't gonna help the damn police. Let their
I
ass
got
loot.
something for you niggas, boy. Come on. I got a couple fucking hands for you.
You think that was an ATM?
Look at me. Don't even look at me.
Right.
That's my gangster, boy.
Somebody
That's
said
my gangster.
Antifa in there. He stole the damn fire extinguisher. Hey, y'all, I'll be back. I'm finna go up here and go get me something out of this AM PM. I'm like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes away. I'll be back.
What you wanna do, nigga? Let me get this down to my waist real quick, in case this fool acts froggy.
Not for real. Hold on, y'all.
That's not the vice who was testing me. Nigga wants us. Oh, I'm gonna throw us at his face. Someone said they're gonna steal my camera, so I'm waiting for them, unless they already left. So fucking crackheads. Dumb. Like, bro, you got a mask on. Get your, like, just do what you're gonna do. Don't be a bitch. Like, I'm gonna change your life. It won't be the way you want it to. Did he get out yet? I'm wondering if that guy got out yet. Might be popping out soon. Oh, he didn't want to say nothing now. Okay. That's better. That's bad. Just do whatever bullshit you're gonna do and leave me out of it. Cause I don't like you. I definitely don't like you. I definitely don't respect you for this. Alright, maybe we'll go back. We'll go back to the little what's happening over here. Bro, what? What you gonna do, bitch?
Don't record me.
I'm on the phone call, y'all. I'm gonna keep the camera on me, but if y'all see my mouth moving, I'm on the phone talking to one of my homeboys. He over there. He over there in that area.
Pretty dangerous place to be during COVID-19. I think coronavirus.
Yeah, man, he over there. He like, man, I can't get no closer to. I'm like, you don't get your black ass in your car and leave. At this point, you just gotta let these people do what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let them do what they doing. Ain't nothing. I know the footage and you want content and all that, but you gotta be safe. You know what I'm saying? You got to be safe out here. You can't just, because you of another race or something like that, they might be feeling a certain way. Oh, you got what kind of flag is that, y'all? Damn, every time I get ready to push pause, turn. Let's see if we go back. If he go back, man, turn the camera, man. Oh, man, he just all over the place. Cameraman nervous.
Fat ass motherfuckers. Oh, 4 fat ass motherfuckers, man. That's who was telling me some shit.
Fat.
He handicapped.
But his faggot ass got a mouth on him, huh?
Better be careful, man. They over here
funky
talking.
ass, stinky ass niggas, bro.
Gun
Can wash their own ass. Smelly ass little stinky motherfuckers. Looking feminine as fuck.
Cameraman.
That motherfucker
gangster.
tried to tell me don't record, bro. This goofy ass nigga. That guy's probably a female, bro. Fuck, bro. Hate crime. Just looks feminine as fuck. Right? That's what I'm saying. 4 of them just baby face, goofy motherfuckers. Get away from that shit. All the little gay ass little over there. Little punk ass little bums.
Fuck you!
Stealing water and bullshit.
Homeboy mad. I wonder what happened. Let me see. I didn't hear what was going on. Let me go back. Dude on the camera mad, he cussing out those
I'm not used
4 fat people. Hold on.
That guy's probably.
That's what he called him. Right there.
Oh, fat ass motherfucker. Oh, 4 fat ass motherfuckers, man. That's who was telling me some shit. He handicapped. But his faggot ass got a mouth on him, huh? What these fat, funky ass, stinky ass niggas, bro. Can wash their own ass. Smelly ass little stinky motherfuckers. Looking feminine as fuck.
Wow.
That motherfucker tried to tell me don't record, bro.
Oh, he tried to tell you don't record.
That guy's probably a female, bro. Fuck, bro. Hate crime. Just looks feminine as fuck.
Oh, he said that the big one probably was a female. They probably was. He's talking about a hate crime. Like he had to walk away because he was getting ready to snap.
Right? That's what I'm saying. 4 of them just baby face, goofy motherfuckers. Get away from that shit. All the little gay ass little over there. Little punk ass little bums.
Fuck you!
Stealing water and bullshit.
Y'all know the transgender's been empowered, so it might have been a transgender. You never know. He had to walk away. He did the smart thing, man. Good job, cameraman. Walk away. You don't want to put your hand on a woman that thinks she a man. You know what I'm saying? Walk away. You did a good job. What up, Bossalina? What's going on, boss?
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this weird ass behavior. I stay away from this type of stuff, so I don't know. Just don't press me. Just do not press me. I'm sorry. That's what happens. It's just a bad vibe at the Arco, I guess. It's a little bit too desperate. They're a little too desperate.
They tearing up Compton, Bossalina. You know where they at? They on Atlantic and Alondra, Bossalina. Where that big donut is, Dale Donuts, that Arco right there. They just got done looting that. What up, CC?
Oh, I hate this. I'm already losing the good vibe. It was cool just watching shit, and then it gets all weird. But I make it weird, I'm sure. Just don't press me, man. I don't like getting pressed. Yeah, I'm moving around.
They said the cameraman is emotional. You know why he emotional? Because he got pressed by these people right here. It's faux fat. That's what he called them, faux fat people. And the one that was pressing the hardest, talking about don't record, he said he looked like a woman or something, like, you know, maybe he was on the other, you know, doing that thing. Let me shut up before I get in trouble. But he felt like he had to walk away. He did the best thing. He had to vent some kind of way.
I'm not getting a cramp anymore.
said why the ICE stuff? You mean why immigration custom enforcement out there? You know why they out there. Boss, you watch this channel long enough to know what Donald Trump said. He said he's going to have the largest mass deportation operation in American history. So you know you from Compton just like me, Bossalina, even though you in Texas. You know it's a lot of suspect people out there. Like, you know that's Southern California is attached to Mexico. Not to say all these people that they deporting is from Mexico, but you already understand, Bossalina. That's why they out there. It's time. It's time to start getting these criminal aliens up out of here. Whether you from Latin American, you're African, you're Chinese, you're Syrian, you're from Lebanon, you wherever the hell you from, and your ass came across that border when Joe Biden was in office and left that border open. If you part of these 20 million, 25, 30 million, 100 million people that cross this damn border, if your ass get caught up, it's your ass. At first they was saying we gonna get the worst first out, but you know that wasn't good enough because people kept getting in their way. So if you get in ICE way, since ICE got the gloves taken off, the handcuffs taken off, and they can do their damn job. If you in a way, when we coming for a certain person and you in a way and your ass is illegal here too and you ain't, that's your ass. That's your ass. That's why they out there. It's time. It's been 6 months. It's time. The border is closed. They got trinkles of people coming through there now, not like it used to be. Now it's time to move on to the next operation, and this is part of the operation. It's going to be happening all across the damn country. So Compton is getting their claim to fame right now, and it's not going to stop.
Oh, I just started seeing if they wanted to talk.
You just thank the Lord, Bossalina, and anybody that's born here in America that you have a birth certificate, or anybody that got their paperwork in a good amount of time. Be thankful. Be thankful. You know what I'm saying? Because this could be you. You know what I'm saying? Not to say it like that, but it can be you. So just be thankful.
It really wasn't, but. Fat faces piss me off. Lot of banana. Lot of banana from AMP. Loot of banana. Oh. Trump saying the National Guard.
Robert D said it won't be long before they go into the black neighborhoods and the rest of everyone. They need people to work the farms. Look, they can come in a black neighborhood. I'm quite sure you got some damn Africans that came across this damn border illegally from Uganda and New Guinea and all them places. Nigeria, come get them. Shit, they ain't got their papers. They need to go too. It ain't all about just the Latin community. Shit, they gonna go in a Chinese area and get all them Chinese all them. I'm gonna try. Let me, y'all get me about to start cussing. But they gonna go in them Asian communities, start getting them people up out of there. They gonna go in the Armenian communities. They gonna go everywhere. So Compton is just getting it right now. So best believe I wouldn't give a damn if they come in a black neighborhood. I got my damn paperwork. All my kids is born here. My family that I go back a few generations, everybody that was here, they got their paperwork. They got their birth certificates, so I ain't really tripping. You ain't got your paperwork, and they come knocking on your door, and they know that your ass here illegal and you black. Well, and that's another thing. You can't like black. When they say I'm black or you black or whatever, we talking about black Americans. Now, if you got real Africans and they here illegally, they need to go. I ain't saying African Americans. I'm saying Africans. I don't even want to be called an African American because I ain't from Africa. I'm from the United States of America. This is where I was born. All my kids is Americans. So let's get that straight. Black is black American. That's what I think. But they can come in the black. They can come in the black community. Come get all the motherfuckers out of here that ain't got their damn paperwork. Get them.
Are they? I don't know, man. I think they're just waiting for everybody to get tired and leave.
Lil Toke, I ain't feeding into it. I'm just trying to correct. I'm just trying to, let you know that I'm not biased when it comes to mass deportation. Shit. Get your ass out of here.
12:30. Oh my goodness. Joyce, you're right. You're right. I apologize, chat. That was really dumb. I don't know. I got I don't know. I'll tell you guys about it later. What? Yeah, my bad.
Proud Americans. I'm an American.
No, I'm not here to call anyone out. Hell no. But I mean, people are calling me out.
They tried to deport me. Where they gonna deport me to? Because I wouldn't know nothing. If they try to talk about you, African American, we're gonna take you to Africa. What? We gonna be the black people, the black Americans that get deported to Africa. We gonna be protesting like a motherfucker in Africa. We gonna make our way back over here. Yeah, crazy as hell. Or we'll turn Africa into a mini black America. That's what we'll do. Because you got to think about it. A lot of areas in Africa, they ain't got guns. They got spears and all this stuff. We Americanized. We'll figure it out. We know how to beat a spear or a knife.
No, I'm calmed down. Thank you, guys. I just need to rechat and notice how dumb I was being. Thank you, guys. That was really dumb of me.
Tia, to you said we ain't never been that. I ain't never been in no damn Africa either. Shit. But best believe if they shipped us there, we gonna start our own section. We gonna take over that. We gonna take it over. Then they gonna be trying to come and gentrify the area over there in Africa. Like, oh, they over there turning up. We finna go back over there and we finna reclaim that land.
It took them forever. They went
and we'll come back to America and say, oh, got you.
They kicked it over here for a while, but now they're finally.
Trippy Maine, what's up with it?
Gorditos. Pobrecitos.
That's those the people he was talking about. Damn, they still taking stuff up out of there. Bosselina, they over there looting on Atlantic and Alondra. Over there by Atlantic Drive, Compton Crip, and Kelly Park, Compton Crip.
He didn't even go inside. Fatty didn't even go
over
inside.
Over there in Hollywood, Limehood over there.
Damn, just one? They are weak. They didn't even go inside. They're pressing people to not record, and they're not even going inside. All right, I'm better now. That was funny. Hi, Manette. I mean, if they're going for fucking chips and water, yeah, man.
Ain't nothing in the AM/PM.
Struggle is real.
Nothing but chips and water and soda and beer. You talking about?
Nobody listening. He wants everyone to group up. Oh, reverse psychology. Say, I don't want you over here. No.
The boys, they got them pro-Palestine and Palestine headpieces on. They about to start screaming "Free Palestine" in Compton. That's crazy. If they start doing that, I'm definitely about to try to go over there. Maybe.
Stay over there. I don't even want you guys over here.
Go.
I'm looking left and right. Very few people coming.
Don't be scared. You might be afraid. It doesn't fucking matter. Everybody, pull the fuck up. This is history in the making.
He said it's history in the making.
I ain't heard one shell the whole time, man. I've been throwing them out there today.
They got that Mexican music playing. I don't want to get no copyright strike. Crazy.
I'm sorry about being weird earlier, getting crazy. Please subscribe. Don't leave me.
Somebody said they standing there all ready to get arrested. They just don't know that coming up from the west of Alondra, coming east, behind them is west. All that is west Alondra. They on where them palm trees is. The police start creeping up from behind that way. They already blocked in from the other way. They start seeing them buses come. That's gonna be their ass.
Who are you talking to?
Crazy.
Bro, chill. Chill, bro. Spencer.
They all gonna try to run into them neighborhoods right there. They gonna run into Atlantic Drive.
Don't
Kelly
get scared
Park.
now. Hell nah, no free tacos. That would have been
Weird
cool.
that they on this corner. Y'all don't understand. I'm from this
Somebody
area
trying to feed the
over here, and
protesters.
just to see
Nourish.
all these people. I'm quite sure that they think they proving something. It's a good thing. It ain't gonna be a bunch of unaliving tonight between these people, because in that area, man, it be going down. It definitely be going down right there, Bossalini. Right. I know that law enforcement is tired, boy. They've been standing there all day. Standing up with all that heavy stuff on all day, getting paid. They like, longer y'all stay out here, the longer we getting paid. We in overtime right now.
I don't know how there's still shit there to loot. Like, how is it not all looted out already?
Look at all that, man. That's crazy. All that graffiti on them walls. Dude over there taking pictures. There's a bunch of pictures being taken. All the gangbangers is out. Look. Crazy. Yeah, they say they creating history, Karina. Karina Sanchez said, no, not that history. Mexican American history, American political tradition.
getting paid. I be standing out there too talking about what? I ain't going nowhere. They ready. They so frustrated. They ready for some real action. Let one of them people do something dumb for real. Yeah, they are, Moses. They're making that easy money right now, Moses. For real. Earlier that street was blocked off. They had that burnt out car right there, so now they opened up traffic. It's a dispensary like to y'all left up that street right there, Atlantic. It's a dispensary. Go up a little bit, that building right there with that graffiti on it. Go up a little bit more, it's a dispensary right there. I know they hot too. They like, damn, we couldn't sell nothing.
Pretty much.
A lot of these places be illegal like a mother.
Or they're slowly traveling on the side of this whole entire fence that's been put up. And yeah, they're barricade. And now they're all just moving that way.
Bentley. I already got a Bentley. Little tote.
Did they just bat? Did they hit?
Good old Gatorade. Sam Pack say Iraq war zone snipers gonna be out there tomorrow. Uh-oh. Please don't get the snipers out. We don't need that. We don't need that now. Maybe snipe with some rubber bullets or something. We don't need real live ammo. People say they don't appreciate crap. Get up on that roof and right on that big donut back there. They better not do that. That's a landmark right there in that area. Hell's Donut. That been there since I was a kid.
Our state, man! It's our state! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
That's why y'all ain't gonna get y'all way. Y'all saying the wrong, y'all chanting the wrong thing.
It's our state, our land.
What?
It's our land.
It was your land.
Fuck. That's when they start shooting back. When you start throwing shit at them. You start throwing shit, they
Team
start
up
shooting.
some more and do some more dumb stuff, huh? And scream all that if they want. And it ain't gonna change the fact that people and some of these people are not here legally. They can scream F the police, F ICE, all of that. Ain't gonna matter. It don't make no difference. strong enough to take on the military. Playlist say it's our land. Who you talking about? You talking about Latinos' land or is Americans' land? What you talking about? Said acting this way is not helping anyone. It's not helping nothing. It's ridiculous. Hey, playlist. You say it's Latinos' land. Okay, well, look. At least the United States Americans kept the street names. All the street names damn near in LA is Latino. San Pedro, Paramount, Alondra, what else? What other streets is out there? Gardena, Hawthorne. A lot of the street names are Hispanic names. At least they give them that part. You know? Santa Monica, you know. What it is. Share the street names. But it's not Latinos' land anymore. Sorry, brother or sister, whatever you is.
Yeah, don't do that again. I won't. I don't know. I'm trolling, man. I'm sorry.
Lance Gray say, question.
Secondhand
what has the police ever done for you? They helped me get my stolen car back. I had to call them a few times to protect family members. You know, if I call them right now and say a 911 call or something happened, they gonna come.
I got the little cramps, but I'm walking like a duck. I'm like,
I've been to jail, but I went to jail because of something that I did. It wasn't because of the police.
Kind of funky right now.
And when I did go to jail, they didn't do nothing to me. I did my little time, which was maybe a day or two. I went to jail 2 times, maybe 2 or 3 times. I think about it 2 times. And each time I went to jail is because I had a warrant and I had a little something else happen. I ain't gonna tell you about that, but something else happened. But I don't. The most time I spent in jail all my life was maybe 3, 4, 5 days, and it was over something that I did. So. And they ain't never did nothing to me. If I call them 911 or whatever, they gonna come.
Am I just dumb?
Playlist said we have been here and coming here for decades. It won't stop. It has never stopped. Of course, it's never gonna stop, but. The laws are being enforced now, so eventually it'll slow down and ain't gonna never stop. I mean, you ain't gonna never stop immigration. It's never gonna stop. But you can you can regulate it. Homeboy got a bat out there. He ready to do some Warriors type shit. Brooklyn Warriors, come out to play. That's what he got. He probably a gang member out there looking up for somebody to do something to, because eventually they drink enough of that beer that they drinking out there, all this protest and stuff gonna stop. They gonna get to partying, they gonna get to see one of their enemies and do something stupid. That's just the nature of beer, you know what I'm saying? Look at him. Look at all that beer open out there.
I'm getting fucked up again with my clothes. I'm all fucking. Now this time it's beer. I got beer all over me. It's all good. My legs are all fucking beery now. Look at that. They just like stole shit and now just being all fucking thrown in the streets. What the fuck? Not the business.
Out there with that Raider jacket on.
I gotta go take another shower now.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else how I feel Like with those flags.
Oh yeah, it's all
the Mexican flags. Like if y'all that you know, that prideful. Going back to go to Mexico, wave that damn flag. Homeboy over there getting all them open beers. He like, shh, man.
Damn. None of them. A couple. That's the crime right there.
Leela say they teaching their children say it's okay to do this. As long as it's peaceful. I don't know, Elisa. I don't think they was hearing me when I sung that Warriors chant. That's an old school movie right there. Warriors.
Sun check. Oh shit.
It at least has some brand new all whites on. Doomsday say, yeah, man, wave that flag in Mexico, man. Get it up out of here. You're not in Mexico.
Thank you, Mason. They said to get behind the fence. Fuck! Ow!
They shooting at him. Get y'all ass back. We about to start arresting now. I'm telling you, it's gonna be, before this is over with, it's gonna be people arrested here. They ain't arrested nobody yet. I don't see none of the Compton sheriffs. They done looted the whole AM/PM over there. Arco gas station. Ain't no police pulled in the parking lot. Nothing. Woo! Look at it. Oh, they got them hood rags.
Yo, thank you guys for subbing. Hell, oh man, that's awesome.
Tifa.
Bro, if I get to one, that would be crazy. I was like at 500 something today. That's crazy.
Going on right there. Y'all ducking around them damn cars.
Hey man, that almost sounds like a live shot. What the fuck? Them little pops. I don't like that. I think you're having a nice little giggle fest over there.
Hey, I got a question. Are y'all watching this on y'all cell phone, or are y'all watching it on a computer screen? You watching this on your cell phone, put a number 1 in the chat. If you watching it some other way, put a number 2 chat. I just want to know, because the vertical live be cool. I try to switch it up to the regular way. Let me know in the chats if y'all looking at this on y'all cell phone. number one in the chats, please. Okay. I see y'all addicted to the cell phone. We can't look. That's crazy how it is. Like, we can't go nowhere without our cell phone. We can be getting arrested, and where my phone at? That's crazy. That's what's up, though. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's you know, we get information like instant information. That's, you know, crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can't do nothing without your cell phone. That's crazy in itself. We need to be protesting cell phone companies like, man, y'all got this damn addicted thing in my hand. I can't do nothing. I can't even take a shower without the cell phone right next to me. Crazy. Go to sleep with it right by you, everything, like, crazy. Leela says it's an electronic leash. It is. Tornado over there earlier. Yeah, I see you got your cell phone through that damn tornado too, huh? You have a damn hurricane. You looking for that cell phone? You could be sinking on a cruise ship, and you know the phone ain't gonna work once you hit that water. You still gonna have that phone in your hand.
Probably the ones from that white car. I bet you anything they're gonna go into that white car, that white SUV. Whatever the people that have been starting funk and couldn't finish it. Cause they've been goofy since they yup. They've been goofy since, hey, when I was over there, they tried to tell me to not record. I started following them, fool. Yeah, no, they're punks. Yup. Now they're getting see, they tested the wrong people. Thank goodness I didn't press these motherfuckers.
Of course, the people in the black is the ones who starting all this stuff. Now you're getting outrageous with this camera. But they hiding out, they over there shooting.
The zoom was in.
Get it right, cameraman. Get it right.
Yeah, they already bounced.
They might as well go on home. They coming back for more? Damn. You got that right, Ren. Ren said all these people do is complain about America, and we should move out, but don't want to move out.
Man, my power test all messed up.
That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy, ain't it? Ren, that's crazy.
I missed out. I didn't know this was gonna happen today. I didn't even know what was happening.
Mike Oxlong said, if America's so bad, why move here? You know what I'm saying? Oh, they got that Palestinian rag on his face. They about to do.
They coming in? Uh-oh. They chasing them down? What they running for? They about to start shooting or what? We might catch a live mass shooting. Keck said, "Can we get 100 likes, man? Can y'all double tap that screen real quick? If y'all on y'all cell phone, man, double tap the screen. We only got 68 likes up in here, man."
Oh, those are the ones. Yeah, they're the ones. That's like the friend of the other dude that was trying to press people to not record. I guess he got beat the fuck up. Everybody telling people not to record are getting beat the fuck up.
Oh, he said somebody just got beat up because they said not to record. That's what it sounded like dude just said. Telling people not to record, they gonna beat you up.
Thank you, Pico.
It's kind of slow right now. Hold on, y'all. Like they getting tired, y'all. They done looted that poor store right there, man. The owners of that store gonna be hot tomorrow. I know they watching it. They like, damn, my store.
Ain't that a miracle? Yeah, donut.
All them people in the morning gonna be pulling up at that gas station thinking they about to get some gas. In that area right there, that's the only gas station that's right there. Like in that immediate area, ain't no more of the gas stations. You gotta drive up a half a mile or two to get to another gas station. And all those people in that area right there behind that gas, it's a whole neighborhood right there. That's Kelly Park and Atlantic Drive area. And all them people depend on that gas station right there because it's right by the freeway when you gotta get up in the morning and fill up and hit that freeway to go to work. But they gonna pull up there tomorrow. It's gonna be closed. And I'm gonna try to go out there tomorrow morning, depending on if these people still out there or what. But it's 1 in the morning. These people still out there.
They're just standing there, just waiting.
You can't get gas. They done shut everything down. Like Lon said, will a real dictator allow this? Hell no, because he's gonna be dictating. Everybody going to jail. We follow you. We following everybody. We're gonna have enough officers and enough cars out there to follow each and every one of y'all home. Wherever y'all go lay y'all head, we come to get y'all. Like I say, people are lost. They are lost. They probably coming to the realization ain't nothing changing. They see that them ICE agents and Homeland Security people standing out there, they're not going no damn where. So as long as y'all stand out there, the longest they gonna stand out there and get paid. If I was one of them, it'd be a job. Now he all behind the counter. But damn well, you know, lottery tickets back there no more. You got a black lady in there shopping? I don't understand why people don't think. You're supposed to cover your face up when you come over there. Life after death say talk about USAID, Mr. Zach. You want to know about it? I know a lot of that stuff that they revealed to us was unnecessary spending. The most outlandish, dumbest stuff. Look at these people's faces. They just blatantly just in there. It don't matter if you didn't take nothing. You walk into that store after it been vandalized.
Bro, whole neck tatted up. What? What a cornball. Not the neck tatted thing, but it's like, what was that? What was that? Why? Yeah.
They take a lot of money, life after death, man. This is a lot of stuff that I was mad about that they revealed to us. I'm like, what the hell? Y'all see how much the gas is out here? It's $4.29, $4.99. Used to be higher than that, damn near pushing $7. It came down a lot though. I'm just jealous of these damn states paying $1.89 a gallon. $2 a gallon.
We're over here and they're over there.
Don't go in there, cameraman. Let them idiots go in there and grab all that stuff. Oh, somebody went over there and got them sandwiches. Y'all see that rack gone? They got all them sandwiches. They got all them sandwiches out of this little rack right here. It was about 6 or 7, 8 sandwiches in there. They got those. They still ain't touched this bottom shelf. It must not be looking good right up there and down there. But they got all that.
Yeah. All right. No susto.
Got your ass. They're behind the counter, look. Are you taking pictures with insurance purposes or something? They done stole all the cigarettes. Man. Still stealing stuff out of it. What was that, a whole thing? He out of here. That's crazy. These people should be ashamed of their damn self. Now he taking all the cigarettes.
$5,000 worth of cigarettes in that bag. Oh, they ain't pulling there thinking they about to get some gas.
I'm done.
Yeah, now we really live. Now we back live. Caught up. Still out here. Well. See what's going on somewhere else. Let me see. Let me see if they got anything else. These people, man. Shame, man. It's a shame. Some more live stuff going on right here.
And they're rolling in.
Same damn corner. He a little further back though. He a little more see,
Yeah, they're rolling in, everyone.
Uh-oh, look at them. They doing something. Yeah, they on Atlantic. Oh, they finally moving in on these people. Hold on, let me go back to the other channel. They finally had enough.
Yeah, they're rolling in, everyone.
They finally had enough. Time to go. This is a whole nother channel. The other channel we watching was live too. I want to click over and see if we get a closer view, because the dude that was in the last footage, he was at that gas station. So let's see real quick. He walked away. He way further back. I'm gonna go back to the other. They walking in now.
I think it's gone now.
This camera a little blurrier, but far back.
I appreciate everybody slapping that like button.
They had enough of that looting and all that. They like, man, time to go home.
The guy that was in the AMPM, like, telling people not to record. I mean, it's the same guy. The little dude.
That's somebody else's perspective.
Right,
yep.
Let's see. We're at 2%. Ooh, that's so bad. That's pretty much gonna die again. Yeah.
Said he had 2%.
Every damn
Come on,
time.
man. How you gonna get this kind of footage and your phone is only at 2%?
Every damn time. All right. Well, maybe I will turn it off, and then I'll just make sure I get it charged when I get to the car. Because that's just gonna drain the battery faster. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys very soon. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow.
His battery about to die. They letting them flashbangs go. Get up out of here, y'all. Get up. Gone. Ain't had enough. Look, they done passed the gas station. They finally moved. Homeboy battery about to die that I'm live streaming from.
And now they're walking towards us as well.
Right now they didn't call it. They didn't say it was an unlawful assembly. Now they doing. You see they on the move now. Once they start moving, if your ass in the way, you going to jail. No, Mosey should have asked somebody, but man, he out here doing his due diligence, man. Time to go home and go to sleep and do this tomorrow. They like, the police like, look, we tired. We stand here all day, watch y'all tear up your city, the little area right here. Now it's time to go. Y'all protesting. It was somewhat peaceful, I guess. But then when y'all start committing crimes by looting and all this stuff that y'all doing, it's time to go. Hope you got enough chips and water and juice. Time to go home. Let me see, oh boy, if he changed his perspective. Boy, he out of here.
Gas.
Y'all say what's going on. Anti-ICE protest in Compton, the city of Compton. All right, playlist, I appreciate you for tapping in, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. No hard feelings. You got your freedom of speech over here. Just be respectful to everybody in the chats, that's all. Talk about what you're looking at as far as the content on the screen. Don't start talking about me. I'm an open book right here, so. Finally had enough. Yeah, that's Atlantic right there. That's going north of Atlantic. This little street right here.
shutting it down.
Damn, he ate shit. I caught him getting up, but yeah, one of the cops ate shit just now.
What's up with the live, man? What's up with the buffering?
I was on ABC last night.
Downtown LA. It's live, but they kind of buffering. Where I go all the way to the beginning, like to the end of it, where it's actually live. So let's see what's going on right here, man. Don't look like too much going on. You got LAPD out there trying to protect the streets. Let's see what she's talking about.
I mean, they're still not here. They are still in the area, and they are keeping a very close tear gas, and there was clouds of smoke all over with tear gas in the air. And that is when things really did take a turn, and they were protesters were at a standoff with police for at least a couple hours, I would say, because it went from 8:30 all the way up until 10:30, really, when we were live out here showing the group out here. I did notice it was protesters as they were leaving the area.
Jalen said if there wasn't so many cameras,
tomorrow's going to be.
Jalen said if there was so many cameras out there, they would have been steamrolled the crowd by now. Man.
A number of protesters tagging the detention building and the building around it. It is fully covered in graffiti and tagging done by the protesters here tonight. Again, throughout most of the evening, it was very peaceful, but then it took a dramatic turn. Leslie and Gio, we'll send it back to you.
What's she looking at? They talking about peaceful. What's peaceful?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, because I'm not feeling good out here, so can we come to me quickly here as soon as he's done? Because there's a lot of people out here now, and there's no police.
She's scared. It's your overtime, lady. You scared. It stopped her. She was scared.
These type of actions, maybe you are arresting some people who were violent criminals or whatever, but these kind of actions where you go to a workplace where people are working in a warehouse, a number of people are taken, it makes it very difficult for people to believe that those people that were arrested were violent criminals, people who are just going to work.
Yeah. How angry are you?
You know what I mean? It's just not. It's not productive for me to be angry. What is productive is for me to be focused, for me to be clear, and for me to be in communication with everyone.
And do you feel like you're getting a good response from the federal side?
Yes, I do feel I'm getting a good response from the federal side. I'm in communication, and as you know, a number of my former colleagues were appointed as major in major positions in the Trump administration. For example, Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem was one of my former colleagues in Congress. I've not spoken with her directly, but arranging to speak with her in the next couple of days. But I have been speaking with representatives of the White House. I've also spoken to Tom Holman to explain to him the dynamics of Los Angeles and to assure him that Los Angeles is not going to tolerate violence. So we don't need 2,000 soldiers to reinforce that, our law enforcement departments, the LAPD, the sheriffs, etc., are perfectly capable of having a handle on the situation.
And what about Bill DeSaley, the U.S. Attorney? Have you had a conversation with him? Because he is pretty steadfast that everything that is being done.
Y'all heard what she said? She's talking about they not going to handle violence. So they thinking that the National Guard will come out there and start some violence. They trying to calm down the damn violence. That's why Karen Bass is a damn liar. Stand this lady.
Now by ICE, by Border Patrol, is legal and right.
You know, I've not had an opportunity to meet him. He is new in his position, and I believe he was a relatively new member of the State Assembly. So I've not had an opportunity to meet him, but I will be reaching out to him in the next couple of days.
Okay, and did you see the Truth Social post by President Trump that basically said that you're not doing your job?
Exactly.
Oh, yes, I did. But, you know, that kind of tweets do not move me, let me say.
You ain't doing your job. It should have moved.
Tweets are happening, conversations are happening as well.
And what would you say to the president if you had his ear right at this moment?
Well, I would just let him know that Los Angeles is perfectly capable of managing our city. And I would also let him know that these type of raids create, you know, chaos and confusion in our city and are not helpful.
You know, it's interesting, Laura Diaz was in Paramount. She spoke to a number of people that she described as more onlookers than demonstrators, and they all had a very similar sentiment, and that is, these are people who just want to feed their family. They want to work, and they want a better life than what they left in their home country. And these kinds of raids, which sort of speaks to what you just said, Mayor, are not helpful and are really not getting the violent criminals that perhaps that was the promise from Homeland Security, et cetera. So,
well, it's just hard for me to believe that there were 30 or 40 hardened criminals in a warehouse going to work every day.
Yeah.
And so that really raises the question of credibility of the administration, and we don't need that either. We don't need people to question the credibility of the administration. We need people to have confidence in government, period.
If they
and I
cross
think
the border
these things,
illegally,
you know,
that's
can
what
compromise.
they did. It's a crime.
You know, when we have a major labor leader arrested like David Huerta, who's a statewide leader, arrested, you know, these kind of things just really create a lot of anger and resentment in the city, and it doesn't really address the primary goal that the administration has.
So far, have you heard from any of your constituents and what they've experienced?
Oh, my. Yes, because, you know, people in the city of Los Angeles are all my constituents. And yes, I have heard from people, and again, the primary concern they want now is, of course, they don't want to see any more raids take place, but they want to be able to have legal access to the people who are detained. People are not sure who's detained. They're not sure why they're detained. They're not sure what's going to happen to them. And you can imagine the fear and terror in a family to not know whether they will ever see their parent or their spouse again.
Indeed. And when you think about the last 4 years, so a lot has been said about the last 4 years and the way the city and the state has conducted itself as a sanctuary city or state. So that is also what a lot of the Trump administration is saying, that you're paying for, or these illegal or undocumented aliens are paying for the fact that the situation had been ignored for 4 years.
Well, let me just say that the policies that we have actually been in place for 45 years. They were initiated by law enforcement many, many years ago because criminals were preying on the undocumented population, and they wanted people, regardless of their citizenship, to be able to report crimes and not be fearful that they would be deported. That's the origin of our laws. So I don't think that you conduct raids as retribution of the fact that some cities or states have sanctuary city or state policies on the books.
But does it feel that way?
Well, you know what I mean? I mean, right now I'm just trying to deal with this to get us back in control and to prevent a further deterioration where it results in violence or fear in our city.
Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for your precious time. I know you have a lot of work to do. I know you've been working on this
going to jail. Them
nonstop.
people
I
closed
so
in right
appreciate
there.
your input on what's going on here as we look at our beautiful city of Los Angeles, but clearly at a time period when a lot of people are nervous and a lot of other people say we're just doing our jobs by trying to find these undocumented people. Mayor Karen Bass, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so let's go back to Laura Diaz. She is on the ground. You're Alameda and Temple. Skyfox was overhead that same corner. Seems like the temperature's really come down.
You know what, Susan, it's really about the same as the last time I spoke to you. There might be fewer people that are assembled here. I think a lot of them are just people who've come to observe. In terms of who may have been arrested, I don't have access to that information. And the black and white still remain there, no sirens. They are securing that area so that you're not able to get north of Temple. But for the most part, people are just milling about, and they all seem to have an opinion about what they think happened in front of the Roybal building. I'm not exactly standing there, so I can only report what I see from afar. But a lot of folks said that they had just come to see what was happening, that they heard about it on social media. They wanted to get a sense of what was happening in this part of the city. And at this point, I think it's just a matter of time until people who've either been arrested are booked, and then other people who've just come to observe, I guess, will just get tired and eventually go home.
All right.
But the dialogue that is happening, I know you just spoke to the mayor, will continue at dinner tables around the city about what's appropriate. People do have the right to assemble and to demonstrate. They do not have the right to destroy property. And once that line is crossed, that's the point at which the LAPD gets called in. They're not here to act as an arm of the Immigration Service. They're here to keep peace in the city of LA, and they're trying to the best of their ability to do that tonight. Laura Diaz reporting live, sending it back to you.
Laura, thank you. All right, back up to Skyfox. Justin, what are you seeing now?
Arresting there.
Yeah, Susan, these are the officers that we saw drive off on those trucks. They've returned. These are the stragglers. They're actually taking around about 12 to 13 protesters, stragglers into custody here. What they've done, they've closed both of the skirmish lines there that came up, one from Temple and the other from the 101 freeway. They've cornered these people now. They've got them against the wall there. They're going to slowly search them and take them into custody. They've got them locking him in handcuffs, check his pockets, take his photograph and put him in the van and take him away for the night. So it looks like they're about, said, 12 to 13 people being taken into custody. Other than that, Susan, the Alameda here is very, very quiet as they tilt back up to the area here. We've got a little bit of a crowd on the opposite side of the street there, but this LAPD crew, there's officers there, about 15 cars, 30 officers standing there, and it looks like this thing is slowly coming to an end tonight at just before midnight.
All right, and again, you count how many people do you think will be in custody shortly?
I tried to count them as they were walking away. I thought I counted 13. So if we're talking about that people taken into custody before, the estimated was 10. So we're looking at around about 24, 25 people taken into custody tonight out here in front of the Royal Boyle building, the Federal Detention Center.
Yeah, and right alongside the metro rail tracks, and we were talking about that, Justin, because we watched as some people jumped the fence and ran alongside the rail, and I don't have much knowledge about third rails. I know that we talk a lot about them when it comes to the New York subway, but I did look it up, and it does say that those rails are electrified 650 to 750 megahertz. And yes, it's dangerous to touch one. You could, in fact, be electrified or even electrocuted. As
Same thing.
So it was interesting indeed to see people running alongside them and jumping over the rails. Laura mentioned the fact that she had gotten word or seen a tweet that suggested that Metro Rail was aware of the fact that some of the protesters or people were running alongside the track, so they stopped train traffic, and official train traffic ends at midnight. And Justin, we're seeing there a gentleman. He is now fully in custody. Can you tell whether or not they're using like handcuffs or just those zip tie type things?
Don't matter. They all going to jail.
Yeah, so I think it's zip ties. I've seen the officers
tape,
have zip ties in their
matter.
back pockets. We pan around here, you might see some of them have them there. So, yeah, they're putting the zip ties on them, and there may actually just be issued a letter to appear in court because it is just a protest. No serious crimes committed here when you talk about a civil disobedience. Right. So you don't normally spend the night in jail for that, Suze. Okay. So look, again, about 25 people taken into custody tonight.
Indeed. Yeah, we've seen this before with the social justice marches during George Floyd and what have you.
Look,
we want to thank you for joining us on this extended version.
Keep the chats peaceful. You ain't got to talk about people and all of that, all right? You got your freedom of speech, but
oh my gosh.
Who is down there, Lauren? What do you?
You got the freedom of speech, but you know you got to respect people in the chats, man. All right, appreciate y'all.
Seeing and hearing, it's looking like things are getting chaotic.
Thank you, Little Token Smoke.
Crowd of law enforcement come out. We have, oh my God, we have tear gas, we have fireworks going off, tear gas is in the air, people are dispersing. I can't see anything. I'm sorry, I can't see anything.
Lauren, yeah, back up if you can. We want you to.
Abe Froman says, send the blacks with them too. You mean Africans? The ones that's illegal?
Absolutely. Can we possibly take this chopper shot here? We want to get Lauren to safety. As you can hear, she can't.
I already went through the black thing. They can come to the black areas. They can get all those illegal immigrants out of there too. Black, Chinese, I don't give a damn. You ain't got no reason to be in here. Jazz out of here.
Similar area and feeling the after effects of some of that tear gas. You notice that large group of law enforcement coming out of the building there, and the smoke's just kind of overtaken the area here in downtown LA, where we know that there were more protests scheduled or otherwise getting put together here, and you notice that canister looks like they're in the middle of the road.
All right, Karina.
Traffic continues to sort of flow through here, and now a number of people are just kind of out and about, spreading across the intersection in the area out here. And what a moment as we were wrapping up that interview, just to see this large block of law enforcement. And now here's a slightly
keep it respectful. Yep.
I'm sure they're going to stay
happening
on alert
now
for the remainder of the night. But right now, LAPD has taken over protecting this area and holding this skirmish line. Looks like there is a second skirmish line that's still being held. Those look like they're also probably LAPD officers. They might be sheriff. It's hard to tell in the dark. But it looks like those officers that came flooding out of the building originally.
So chaos is continuing to erupt after ICE conducted large-scale immigration raids in New York City and LA. Now the story here is the reaction from the LA mayor and the governor, Gavin Newsom, both claiming that ICE is creating fear and terror in the communities. I'm going to show you what both sides are saying and then give you the bottom line. Let's start here.
It's my boy right there. Yep, this is about over with now, y'all. You still ain't getting no reparations. I don't give a damn about no damn reparations. I'll pass reparations up to remain an American citizen. All right. That was fun. These people, a couple of people went to jail. They thought it was a game. They thought it was a game. Yeah. But anyway, y'all, man. This was a fun live, man. I'm about to end this one and then come right back with some of this. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I don't know. Come back with some of this oversight, House Oversight Committee content. See who they cussing out now in the Oversight Committee, man. Capitol Hill, man. They be up there. It'd be good, man. It'd be good things happening there. And I like to watch the Oversight Committee. I don't know if y'all know anything about that. Government oversight. This is a new one.
Welcome, everyone.
What's this one about? Nope, we don't need that one. I appreciate that, Tia, to you. You know what I'm saying? It was okay. It was all right. I wish I would have got on here a little earlier, but I had to work. The time I got off, man, they was kind of boiling down with these protests. It went kind of live, though, for a minute. They went all the way up to almost 2 in the morning. But I'm definitely going to go out there in that area right there off of Atlantic and Alondra just to go out there and film and look at all the damage that them protesters did, talking about peaceful protests. They looted a store or a gas station. They graffitied up everything over there. Fireworks, car burning, windows busted. All this to try to prove a point that they don't want the deportations going on. But it's going to happen. It's happening. Maybe when we all get up in the morning and when I go out there, the National Guard will be out there. I don't know. Maybe I'll get hopefully I can get an interview with one of them or somebody out there. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't condone what happened. I think it's crazy. It is what it is. Let me see. We got another one. It say crazy ICE protest in Compton. National Guard. Hold on. Let me see. I seen one pop up. Let's see what we got right here, y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging with me, man. This is live, y'all. Oh,
this guy loves it. Oh, this guy fucking loves the pain. Oh, he's fucking taking that shit. He loves it. He fucking loves it. Oh my God.
This is live.
Oh. Damn, they're working their way.
Who was that laying in the street?
Oh. Fuck. Oh, shit. Guys lit a firework over here behind the med place again. Look, right at him. Boom! Oh!
They throwing fireworks at the law enforcement.
Like a bitch again. Those fuckers hurt, bro. I'm not drunk and fucking on meth like that one guy. So I would actually feel it all. And I did. I already got shot by it 3 times. Oh, his window did get fucked. His window got fucked by one. Damn. One of them hit his window. See, that's why I fucking laughed, dude. Look at his window. His window got cooked.
I'm hiding behind the homie behind the tree. That's crazy. What's the charger?
It is. They more moving west. They're moving west up Alondra. They're going more deeper into Compton now. They're pushing the people deeper into Compton. The big donut and all that stuff is east, going on the other side of those police. They pushing them more towards Long Beach Boulevard and all that other stuff over there.
Yo, I'm taking this shit. Even though it's hot as fuck. Yo, is this... Can I take it? Look at this shit. It's hot as fuck, but... Look at this shit, bro. Hold up.
I'm actually gonna push us to that. I can't believe we leave here for that
Drop, you better keep it. If you drop it on the ground, they're gonna run it for fingerprints and your ass gonna be in trouble.
Blurry stream? What is the stream blurry?
Take it with him if you want a piece of history. You better not put it on the ground.
Wipe lens.
They gonna do law enforcement gonna collect all that
bit rate in this area. Yeah, it's just bad service right here. I got really bad service.
They right there by Kelly Elementary School right there.
Yeah, hella souvenirs from today. Got rubber bullet. I got the fucking gas.
Can't see it because
what the fuck is in my pocket?
Yeah, Kelly Elementary. Across the street is a bunch of apartments. Been there for years.
Is he already dead?
Been there for years.
He's already dead. Got some bruises? Facts.
They pushing him more further into Compton.
Why is the police blocking? Because of the ice. It's ice raids. I wonder if they're gonna move up anymore.
Appreciate that, Marlena. I'm good. How you doing?
Bro, they're shooting those fuckers with cannons, bro. They got like a fucking rocket launcher. Damn. See, they're pelting them. Look at that guy running. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, they're coming up. They're moving up. His car got fucked up by it too. Oh, that's the same guy. Yeah, look at his wind. I think is it the same guy? No, it's not. Look at his car. His car got fucked up by the less lethal bullets. That is a different guy, but his car's still fucked up. Yeah, they're moving it up.
These tweakers all night.
Yo, what the way?
At this point, it's just tweakers out.
This guy's behind the tree.
Are they talking to him? They're talking to him. That's crazy. He's still trying to pop fireworks. Is that what he's trying to do? Run! I like this one right here. I'm gonna tell my daughter this video. You know what? Oh yes, that's I'm anyway. Well, I'm not anymore.
Move forward, Simone. What's up? Why don't they just go home?
I thought her both her hands. She put a message on the list. So what time did you
After 3 or something?
Oh, yeah.
Because when I got out, my mom, because I woke up late and I worked and my mom, like she was at home. Well, I'm in a second, she didn't work. And she was telling me if I could go home, because I wasn't supposed to work today, but somebody asked me to come home.
Can we go to the takeovers now? Bro, we get this shit one fucking time. We can go to a fucking takeover every single fucking weekend, just like we have for the last fucking year, dude. And we're gonna be out all fucking day and night tomorrow at the fucking takes for Wet and Wild.
We don't care about what
It's gonna be
you
like 8+ hours of cars spinning around in circles tomorrow. And I'm gonna get all wet and drenched and probably get like fucking cum water balloons thrown on me. And what part of LA is this? This is like
Get him, Karina. I see.
Middle of Compton.
TU say we finally got our money's worth out of ICE. Man, you know what I'm saying? They was held back for the last administration. They had to let people just come in here and they was like vicious dogs by the time they got released. So they couldn't do their job with the last administration.
I mean, yeah.
Now it's time. It's time.
Last year, people were putting goldfish into water balloons and throwing
these deportations wasn't going to happen.
People, so you get hit by goldfish
probably like
too.
2-3 years from now. No, it's happening now. It's time right now.
My back is fucking killing me. I don't know what the fuck I got hit with, but holy fuck, it hurts. It's getting quilly. Can you throw a rock? Well, I think once they move up to that intersection, I'm gonna dip. So once they move
Mr.
up
Oxlong, look, yeah, she's a moderator. You know why? It's because when somebody's getting attacked, you know what I'm saying? I tell people to respect people in the chats. So when a person is, I feel like is getting attacked for their views, I turn them into a moderator. That means they can put you in timeout. They can take you off the live, all that stuff. So, she ain't took you off of there yet. I don't know if she know that she can do that. All she gotta do is tap your name, and then she can go accordingly. It's different little things that she can do. She can put you in a timeout for 10 minutes, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? So, when a person's being attacked, I gotta give them some type of ammunition to fight back with. Ain't no hard feelings. That's just the way I get down. Or if somebody is defending my honor heavily in the chats when people start trolling me, a lot of the times I ain't got time to be like trying to put people in timeout and do all these different things. So you got my back, I got yours. You know what I'm saying? So Karina, welcome to the family, man. Keck been riding with me for the longest. So, and Lil Toga Smoke was just cool, you know what I'm saying? He been here the whole life, so. And then he also had my back one time. He said somebody was saying something crazy. That's where I get out.
they made it. I mean, not made it for the group, but we paid for it. You know how they call it.
Yeah, it's just after that shit, like in the drive-thru, we're not supposed to let people.
I think from what I'm looking at in the chats, it sounds like you came in off aggressive, Mike. You came in aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
100, get to the charge, the feds, the jail crew.
You can't just come in
Alright,
just
gotta get
attacking
you first.
and questioning somebody.
Oh, someone
you know
chucked
what
a
I'm
fire.
saying?
Oh, it's the
you
truck.
attacking. He's attacking. That's all.
Oh yeah, they're shooting. That car's getting.
The person shouldn't have to keep defending themselves in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So.
What's a vet?
Said don't cuddle them. Ain't no cuddling going on.
I don't even have a car. Well, I still, but I took Uber it.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I voted for Donald Trump, so this is what I voted for. I couldn't wait. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that the borders was wide open. I'm like, hell no.
Okay, so
This guy's window got fucked.
I don't condone none of this stuff that's going on. I understand what they're trying to do, but it's a better way of going about the situation. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Especially when you feel like you're being attacked for your race, that you know, you a Latino or you a whoever came in this country illegal. I understand that. When you an American citizen, it's your duty to take these people that you defended and explain to them the situation instead of just taking it out like this. Take those people who you know here illegally and explain to them, like in America, they finally enforcing them laws. So you got to go get your paperwork done or stay low key or something. You know what I'm saying? It's up to these young American, Mexican American citizens, or whoever you is, to explain to the people that you're protecting, let them know that, you know, that day is here. They're not playing no more.
Sell a tall beer for $5 that he just stole from the gas station. Gotta respect the hustle. Pass the money.
That's just the bottom line to this whole situation. Explain to your people why ICE is after your ass. It'll make everything a lot simpler.
They're missing the action. They're burning down 2 stores right now in DTL 8. You're joking. They said downtown was dead. Is downtown active? I thought that shit was dead like 2 hours ago.
What's going on here? Let me see. Oh, it's live. This is actually live. What time is it? It's 2:13 in the morning here. Man, it's crazy. Seemed like his feed got stuck. Yeah, they done.
those earlier lies.
That vandalism, that where people are doing things and committing criminal acts in the name of whatever it is that they are trying to get across as a message. It has gone from protest to breaking the law. So law enforcement is trying to continue those de-escalation practices, but they also have to shut it down before other people start coming.
I appreciate you, Mike, man. Appreciate the sub, man. Good morning. Zach, I subbed to you so I can check you out in the morning to see the results of tonight. Don't confuse me with the other Mike. How many mics is it? Let me see. Hold on. Is there more mics up here? Let me see. Oh, okay. I get it. Don't confuse it with the Mike Oxlong. Okay, I got you. What's up, Deborah Brown? What's going on with you?
And then they are just going to be outnumbered to the point of what more and more chaos. So it is a very difficult situation for law enforcement to be a part of this and try to quell whatever acts of violence that could be coming out, in additional, whether it be through throwing whatever bottles, whatever projectiles at law enforcement, destroying cars, homes, businesses. Law enforcement will have to act to put an end to it, while at the same time threading that very small needle of trying to constantly de-escalate and get these people to move on.
Let's say that the de-escalation efforts, as they stand, don't work. What other tools do law enforcement agencies have at their disposal to get this crowd under control if they do need to escalate things further later on in the day, Scott?
Yeah, and we have seen this in the past where they could be standing for hours, and often it seemed like probably days where you're actually bringing in additional officers to relieve the other officers who are tired, and thereby their decision making skills
I went out there early when I got off of work.
So I imagine there is in place a plan. And that plan may be at hour 6, at hour 7, we're going to put an end to this. And so you'll be calling in additional resources. That's a lot of law enforcement out there, but it's not a lot of law enforcement compared to what you see of individuals that are out there and creating havoc. You'll have many onlookers who are, hey, I'm not going to push the limit. I'll stay in where I can and film and whatever.
Yeah, it is. It's heartbreaking,
but
Deborah.
Ultimately, it must be a true show of proper force, proportionate force, where law enforcement will then begin to make, once they have the available resources, that not only manpower, but the equipment in order to move forward
protest
and
what
clear,
they feel is wrong,
and
I don't
hoping
think
that
it's
people
wrong.
are going to be running
Trump,
and leave. This is your time to leave.
He ran on the mass deportation.
And escape any type
ran
of
on
arrest.
closing the
But
border,
at that
and
point,
that's what he did. He ran on closing the border and mass deportation and no tax on tips and all this other stuff. He trying to. He's actually doing what he said he was going to do, and people can't seem to fathom that this is actually happening. People had a lot of questions. What mass deportation look like? Obviously, it looks like this. You got a lot of people resisting, and acting a damn fool. It is what it is. Stupid, but that's the Home Depot right there. That's right off the 710 freeway in Paramount. Right across the other side of the freeway where all the protesting was going on, that's Compton. So it's that close. It's like right across the street, or right across the bridge, the Paramount Compton Bridge. But yeah, man, this is what it's gonna look like for for a while, I guess.
But my belief, they don't
until they tired of protesting and saying, you know what, ain't nothing changing.
That tactical advantage where things could be flying and things could be.
This has to happen. It's gonna happen.
So I think they're putting in a
get caught up in it.
At this hour,
shouldn't have been where you was at. Where you know what I'm saying?
Then we're gonna make those
shouldn't have gotten away. That's all that is. Should have never gotten away. But it looks like all the actual live feeds and stuff like that, they're done for the night. The police made several arrests. A few people got boxed in and act like what nothing gonna happen to them, or I guess obviously, but you know, this was like the beginning of the day. That's like the bridge I'm talking about. On the side that they're on is the Paramount side. On the other side of that bridge, going on the opposite side of the bridge, is the Compton side. So the contrast is a hell of a lot different. It look cleaner on this side of the bridge from the other side. The other side, that's where where Compton and the ambiance of everything is dirty and grimy and all that other stuff. So this is the cleaner side of that bridge, which is Paramount. Don't get me wrong, Paramount get active too. Hell, every city in LA get active. But this is the more cleaner side of the actual live footage I was showing, where that big donut was, where Dell Donuts is, the opposite side. Deborah said she heard even some Americans have been arrested and deported. Well, I mean, you got arrested and deported. You got paperwork somewhere. You can have it on you or something. I don't know. I don't really be believing in that. You know what I'm saying? Americans getting deported. Only way I understand that is when like a family get deported and then they leaving small children or people like that behind. They giving you a choice. You can take everybody or leave them here, and a lot of them take their kids with them. So as far as the other thing, as far as real like grown American people getting deported, I ain't heard of that. You know, they'll put that out there and try to make it seem that way. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm just speaking on what I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might have been detained, but I don't know about that deported. You know what I'm saying? Catherine Pierce, that's what I feel like that too. You know, they'll report it, try to put something bad out there to make the situation, you know, worse than what it is. You know, try to paint that narrative like they deported American citizens too. Hey, if a whole family get deported, and you have a couple of American citizens sprinkled in there, of course the parents ain't gonna want to let their kids stay out here in America and their asses in Mexico or wherever the hell they come from. So they gonna take everybody with them. It's easier that way. fires and all this stuff. Somebody got a Raza for Gaza shirt on. Yeah, this is enough of this. Tired of watching people just walking around and doing that.
Oh shit. Alright, hey, wait, hold up. Let me take a picture of it real quick.
You want me to send it to you?
Oh yeah, if you could, man. Yeah. It didn't say Paramount on there though.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, they done. Ain't nothing going on right now, y'all. It's nothing going on. But honestly, how do y'all feel, man? Is this the right thing to do? Is it better late than never? How y'all feel about that, man? If y'all heard what I heard, as far as Trump saying he's going to conduct the largest mass deportation in American history, did y'all hear him say that? Did he run on that? If y'all heard him say that and he ran on immigration and all the things that's happening right now, please put a 1 in the chat, because some people act like they never heard that or it was wrong or this and that. He didn't run on that, and, you know, whatever. But if y'all heard him say what he said, at some point, put a 1 in the chats, man. You know what I'm saying? Gloria, you still in here? I see you. 'Cause I know I heard him say that. I heard him. There's plenty of clips out there with him saying that. Matter of fact, let me see. If you act like you ain't never heard him say that, let me see. We're gonna go to X real quick. Y'all can follow me on X too. I got an X account. I'll post every now and then on there. My X account is down here at the bottom. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can read that, but it's down here at the bottom. It's Mr. Zach Reacts. It's @reacts_Zach. That's my X account. But y'all ain't never heard him say that. Maybe I gotta go to TikTok or something. Let me see. Oh, nope, that's stupid.
Open border policy of the Biden administration. On day one of my administration, I will terminate every open border policy of the Biden administration, and we will be.
Y'all hear that, right?
On day one of my administration, I will terminate every open border policy of the Biden administration, and we will begin the largest domestic deportation operation in American history because we have no choice. We have no choice. Operation in domestic deportations, and we will begin the largest demonstration. We will begin the largest domestic deportation operation in American history because we have no choice. We have no choice. We will begin the largest domestic deportation operation in American history because we have no choice. We have no choice.
Now y'all seen that, y'all. If you ain't never heard it, you ain't never know nothing about it, there you go. So this was to be expected, and it's happening. 6 months into the presidency. I think it's been 6 months. I don't know, but this is what's happening. Can't get mad. If you didn't vote for it, oh well. But obviously, the majority of Americans voted for Donald Trump. He's out here slanging a bunch of executive orders. He's out here pardoning people. He's calling out the auto pen that Joe Biden never signed nothing. He's doing his thing, man. Can't get mad at a person who cares about America first. You know what I'm saying? This is an American first type of president, whether you like him or not. And that's the part I don't understand why people, especially if you're an American citizen, I would want somebody to be putting me first. Cause I'm an American. Shit. I know they heard it. Gloria said, I don't remember everything, but I remember that. Yeah, because that's what he always said. He always said that. So just like Elon Musk acting like he got amnesia. He said he wasn't finna do no EV mandates. He finna cut all that out. And Elon Musk still donated all that money. You know, he still donated and still supported Trump until it was time for this big, beautiful bill that they keep talking about. And then you got the Democrats over there talking about it's the worst bill ever. They just mad because they got caught up in all them scandals and spending our money and Hakeem Jeffries being at Diddy parties and want young men to dress up as Fidel Castro with cigars and all this. I know y'all heard that. He was partying for 72 hours at a time over there with Diddy. I did a video on that too. T-Bag say, I want to see big, beautiful subpoenas. Man, yeah, we need a lot of people with them subpoenas to turn their asses in. It's crazy. But I just don't get it, man. These people, a lot of people hate the country. I feel like if any politician is going against putting America first, I think they ought to go to the countries or places that they're advocating for, because they damn sure not advocating for America. You know what I'm saying? Thomas say Elon coming back. He gonna eventually wake up and get out of that Trump deranged syndrome that everybody be getting. You know what I'm saying? Elon Musk knew that Donald Trump was gonna cut that out the budget, because everybody do deserve to drive the cars that they want to drive. Why everybody got to have an electric car? Crazy. Elon Musk need to make gas and electric cars. Then he make some hybrids or something. Then he won't be tripping. He know how to do everything else. Why he can't do that? Why he can't do that? He putting chips in people's brains and remote control rockets and all this stuff, but he can't make a gas car. That's crazy. Exactly, Catherine. And he did say he was fine getting rid of it. I can go on X right now and on Elon Musk's own platform and hear him say that. You know what I'm saying? He said he was fine with it. People should be able to drive their own type of car as long as people still buy electric cars. That's the only thing Elon Musk should worry about. People still gonna buy electric cars? Yeah. But they're gonna be able to buy gas cars too, hybrids and different things like that. Just stop being so damn greedy. And how many more billions do you need? Shit. Which I ain't counting the man pockets. The more money, I'm like this. I love the more money you get, the less things you got to worry about. Only thing you worrying about is people begging from you all the time and stuff like that. But the more you got, we in a capitalistic society. Capitalism, you know what I'm saying? Gloria say, Zach, if Elon gave you a Tesla, would you take it? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'm taking anything for free. I ain't mad at Elon Musk. Hell yeah, I'll take a Tesla. Some of these Teslas out here looking pretty good. They putting rims on them and all that stuff. I'll take the Teslas. I ain't discriminating on no cars. A car is a car. The man gave it to me for free. Hey, I got me a free car. A little riding around the city car, because the electric cars, they say don't go far, so I'm gonna keep me a gas car. But hell yeah, I'll take a Tesla. I like the Teslas that came, those first ones that came out with the doors that open up like wings in the back. I like those. I like those Teslas. Those Teslas seem like they're more sturdier than the ones that they trying to make that look like that, but the doors open up regular. I don't know what model that is. The one with the Lambo doors. I like that
Okay, well, Gloria posted a question. She gave the question to me about Elon Musk giving me a Tesla. Would I take it? I'm asking everybody in the chats that's in there right now. If Elon Musk came to you and gave you a Tesla, would you take it? Just asking. If you take it, put a number 1 in the chat, or just say yes or no. It don't matter. Gloria said, I just asked if it breaks down, how you gonna fix it? If I can't fix it, the only thing I can say, it was given to me for free. So I drove it till the wheels fell off. It ain't like the money came out of my pocket to buy it. You know what I'm saying? I can't get mad at a free car. Catherine said no, she won't take it. Well, let me get yours then. I have 2 Teslas. Karina, what guarantee would you need? Lil Toke said, look, it depends on the model. I wouldn't give a damn what model it is. It can be the Tesla truck all the way down to that little 2-door one that everybody driving around. 4 wheels. It got a laptop as a dashboard. I'm taking it. Gloria said, I failed the test. What test? I'll take it. Give me that car. I have 2-3 Teslas. Then I'll rent them out and put them on Toro. So people can rent them out, a daily rental. Kevin Martinez said he'll take the free model. That's a good one. I'll take the free model. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a free car. If I had 3 or 4 of them, best believe I'm renting them out. Clocking money all day. Sometimes you gotta use your brains. People, they get mad at the Tesla. Shit, give me 5 of them. They all going on Toro. Well, 4 of them. I'm gonna keep 1 drive for myself. Yep. What time is it, y'all? It's 2:45. Man, I'm tired. I had a 12-hour work day today carrying mail, so stayed up for a little while. I wanted to go out here and go watch some of this protest, but it ain't my fight, so maybe tomorrow, if it's active tomorrow, I'll probably be able to get a little bit of the footage. But like I said, it ain't my fight, it's their fight. I support legal immigration, not illegal immigration. So my sister rented 3 of cars out to people while in Fairbanks, Alaska. Yep. There you go. Yep. But man, I'm gonna tap back in with y'all, man, tomorrow. Well, today, a little bit later today. I'm tired, man. Gloria said, I would not give that piece of junk to my enemy. That's okay. We don't have to agree on everything. I guess I will be a member again. I appreciate that. Come on. Y'all become members, man. It don't cost you nothing, but I don't know what the member price is. I think it's $2.99 or $5.99 or something like that. But I'll be on here, man, on this live, man. Y'all tapping in with me. You know, I read the comments. I make sure I engage with people, because a lot of these YouTubers and different things like that, they don't even like read your comment, say your name or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? They just watch your comment and just let it pass by. So I want you to be feeling engaged with the host, which is Mr. Zach. My name is originally Papa Z, but I had to change that and leave the Papa Z to my grandkids. I got 4 grandkids, so my oldest grandson is the one who gave me the name Papa Z. But I'm gonna let them run with that, and then I just come with y'all with the Mr. Zach. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be grown up in here. So it's Mr. Zach. This channel, man, I'll let you speak your mind. You know what I'm saying? Long as you respect me and the people in the chat, you can basically say what you want. I don't like people attacking people in the chats. That's when I'll make you a moderator. That's my new thing right there. So you'll be able to have some ammo to get back at people when they really attacking you. Yeah, man. I try to have a little bit of fun here. I'm starting to go back live a lot again. First, I was doing it every day. That's how I built my subscribers. Like I started with 1,000, and then within 2-3 months, I was up at 40,000 subscribers. Now I'm at 50. I'm trying to work on that 60 piece, so we get to 100,000, and then I plan on 100,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do something special. Like right now, I'm not really making. You know, people think because you got a lot of subscribers that just money just coming in, and it's not. You know, I do a lot of lives, so lives, the only way I get money on YouTube is lives that people donate through super thanks and super chats and stuff like that and become members. So I've been recently trying to upload like long form videos, but I don't get a lot of views on them. I used to. I don't know why. What's up with the algorithm? I think I'm being shadow banned because of the type of content that I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I try to keep it real. I don't care what it is. And I'm trying to go, trying to keep with the community guidelines, but sometimes I just, at this point, sometimes I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say what I need to say and stuff like that. YouTube is okay. I ain't really tripping on YouTube money. I got a job. I work every day. And it's just to engage with the people. You know what I'm saying? And anybody that subscribe, you basically like family. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the family. But like I said, man, this summer I'm gonna be going back out there to Skid Row, downtown LA, man, and continue my mission that I started last year. I had a few little obstacles last year that made me stop, but I had a few people AAA, I don't know, she ain't been in the lives in a minute, but that's one of my moderators. She was donating a lot of stuff, and she was buying stuff. She live in New York, and she would go to Walmart.com and purchase stuff and then give me the receipt or whatever to pick it up out here at a Walmart out here in California, like waters and food, sandwich and stuff, and to make sandwiches and different things like that, and plus money out of my pocket and stuff like that. So I plan on going back out there, man, and getting some of these interviews with some of these homeless people, man, because they have a story to tell too, and also give some advice for other people, for people to not be in the situation that they're currently in. So that's what I plan on doing. I hope everybody tap in and watch some of these videos, man. Share the live, share the videos, and all that stuff, man, because it's really appreciated. It takes a lot to stay up after working 10, 12 hours a day and stay on a live for about, how long I've been on live right now? I say 5 hours. I've been on here 5 hours after working a 10, 12 hour day today. So it takes a lot. I barely get sleep.
You know what I'm saying? I sleep a couple hours. A good night's rest to me is about 5 hours, 6 hours, but I'm up. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the light hit the shade, like the sunlight, I can't stay asleep. I got to get up and get to it. So it's America First on mine. America First on mine. If you're your first time here in the chat or in the channel, like, this is what it's about, man. It's America First. I'm an American. I'm black. I'm not no damn African. I'm black. I'm a black American. So, like I say, I'm proud to be in America. I'm grateful and thankful that I was born in this land. You know, home of the free, land of the brave, home of the free, however you say it. It is what it is. So, like I say, I'm not mad at anybody who's trying to be here legally. I don't like the illegal immigration stuff. And then for them to feel entitlement, like they belong here or they've been here all. No, you're not. You're illegal. So the first crime you committed was crossing the border illegally. So I just get tired of people saying they ain't committed no crime. Yes, you did. Damn. What part of illegal immigration or illegal border crossing that you don't understand? You know, Gloria say blackout curtains work. Well, I just got a ticker in my head. Like, you know what I'm saying? I look at the time before I go to sleep. Like right now, it's 2:52. If I close my eyes at 3 o'clock, it's gonna be in my head 3 in the morning. And I know I'm going. It is what it is. I'm gonna wake up at 6, 6:30, 7 at the latest. I'm just gonna get up, even if I fell asleep at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I'm still gonna get up because I looked at the time, and I feel like I'm missing something. So I got to get up. You know what I'm saying? Commander Alpha Turkey, what's going on with you? I see you. You came in. I don't know if you was watching this whole time or you just decided to say something, but salute. You came in when I was about to end this live. Karina Sanchez say, put a blanket on your window so you can sleep. Take care of health. Without it, you cannot do anything. Hey, Karina say, take naps. It's hard. I can't take naps at my job. I can't. Missing naps. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard for me. But it's I appreciate all the advice. I'll take it in consideration. But I know right now I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm seeing it's 3 o'clock, close to 3. See, that'd be my mistake. I'll look at the time and be like, because I know I have to get up. See, I get up and go to work. I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't work on Sundays. But it's just I've been programmed like this. You know what I'm saying? From a teenager, having kids early and then raising three girls by myself. You know what I'm saying? At the time that I was doing that part of my life, it was like I couldn't get no sleep because I was doing all of them things and trying to work, get them ready for school, combing hair. Yeah, I comb girls' hairs, and I had to learn how to do all of that. So I'm like programmed this way. And I thank God for it too. I appreciate it. Kept me out the streets. You know what I'm saying? Had my priorities straight, so naps at home. You a working man, bro, a family built one. Yeah. But anyway, man, I'm about to get off this live. I appreciate y'all, man, for staying rocking with me for this long. 5 hours. We had some people here 5 hours. I don't know if you tapped out and came back in and checked, but it's all good. I'm seeing some of the same names in the chats. Of course, you know, before I end, I got to shout out a few people. We got Karina Sanchez. She became a moderator. Commander Alpha Turkey, always in here. Who else? Lil Token Smoke. He a good person. We got Minnie Jim. Who else in here, man? Gloria always in here. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Gloria. Gloria like a day one. You know what I'm saying? We got Clementine. Tia to you, what's going on? Tia to you, she was up in here. I want to say you a female. Tia to you, I don't be knowing what's what, but just the way you named yourself sounds like a female. We got Deborah Brown, Kevin Martinez. I'm just scrolling up real fast. Who else in here? T-Bags. What's going on, man? We got Thomas. We had both mics up in here, Mike, and we had a Mike Oxlong up in here. Who else up in here, man? The same people who's in here. I had to go up further. Catherine Pierce. We got the Wizard up in here. The Wizard, Valerie Craw. We got Neve McGrath. A lot of people. I gotta go up a little more. I only can go so far up in the comments. We got Red Beard. The Red Beard person was up in here. We had Life After Death. Who else? T1 1000. Bobby Digital 88. Olivia, and we had Easy Max. I think that's what it is. We got a couple of them, man. It won't let me go up no further, but I appreciate y'all, man. But I pray that God protects y'all, man, on y'all journey as y'all journey through life. If you got kids, man, I pray that God provides you the opportunities and the wealth and the health to be able to remain in your kids' lives, even if they're grown or if they're young or whatever it is. Watch over you and your family. Cover you with the blood of Jesus. If you're not a Christian right now, you're a Christian right now on this channel. I cover you with the blood of Jesus. I pray that God makes your life prosperous and keep you safe out here, because we living in these times, man, that anything can happen. You know, it's dangerous to be in big crowds just because of the climate that we in. And if you are in a big crowd, I pray that God protects you on your mission in life. I pray for you, man, and y'all send a prayer out for me, man, for my protection and everything like that. So, y'all protect yourself at all times. Y'all keep your head on the swivel. God bless you. God bless me. God bless America. And I pray that these people, man, these illegal immigrants, get it together and come back, come back legal. You know what I'm saying? You can't just take over somewhere where it's law and order at. Like, I pray that they get it together. And I pray for all these young Latino adults that was out here rioting and looting and being able to have some discernment with God and to talk to their family, man, let them know the reason why things are happening the way that they are. You can't get mad at ICE for ICE doing their job. They got hired to do a job, even like the regular law enforcement. Even the president, he got hired to do a job. So when your job calls for it, sometimes jobs call for certain actions and you have to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, I appreciate you, Deborah. All right, so I'll check y'all out later, man. Tap in with me. Y'all hit that subscribe button on the way out. Hit that like button, man, and share it live. All right, I appreciate y'all. Till next time, man, Mr. Zach Reacts, and I'm out. Peace. All right, Gloria, I see you. Thank you for staying up with me.